Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE The Light of London by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Hello, I'm Tammy Jervis. It's that time of year for our annual radiothon. Without the contributions and sponsorships, we could not make these events possible, nor spread the Word of God through inspirational song and messages. I ask you today to pray, to seek God, and to donate to help us to continue to keep this ministry going on, and to help spread the Word of God, and most importantly, to keep the light on. Radiothon 2024 begins Monday, November the 18th.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe Inn Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe Inn Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE The Light of London by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
If you've been injured in an accident through no fault of your own, you have options. Don't let insurance companies tell you what your case is worth. Call me, Jeremy Bryant, at 606-261-7381. At Bryant Law, we want you to get the highest possible recovery for your injuries. We can help you with your car wreck, slip and fall, or workers' compensation case. No one should have to withstand the pain, suffering, and inconvenience of a debilitating injury without just compensation. Bryant Law, experience you can trust.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the Homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889. True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors. Hello, this is Kip Jervis, inviting you to join us next week on 98.5 FM for our annual radiothon. We'll have special on-air guests all week long. We'll give away some great prizes, and we'll let you in on some of our plans for the upcoming new year. It's the WJTE The Light of London Radiothon 24, all next week, beginning Monday, November 18th on WJTE The Light of London.
Good morning. Welcome into North Laurel High School as we get set for the semifinals of the boys and girls Laurel County Elementary Basketball Tournament. First up this morning, tipping it off, will be the Bush Blue Devils taking on the Thoroughbreds of Hunter Hills. What a week of basketball it's been. Adam, just seeing the amount of talent in this county is unbelievable.
Oh yeah, it's been incredible to just sit back and kind of watch this all week long. These kids, listen, they're so good, and again, here we are. It's the semifinals here this morning, and then tonight, champions will be crowned on both boys and girls.
All right, let's get the starting lineups first for the visitors on the scoreboard. The Thoroughbreds of Hunter Hills at guard, number 14, Billy Jackson. Number 22, Ryder DeWeese. Number 23, Kai French. Number 33, Hunter Polly. And number 50, Paige Golden. Over for the home team on the scoreboard, number 3, Terry Easton. Number 12, Axel Allen. Number 25, Hudson Hacker. Number 43, Carter House. Number 44, Easton Allen. Looking at Hunter Hills, Kai French and Paige Golden just had phenomenal basketball games on Thursday night.
You're exactly right. These two teams, we know they have the ability to score in bunches. They've got a lot of good guard play, and they're tall. So you're going to have – it's going to be an up and down game, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but isn't that your assessment?
I think it absolutely will be up and down the floor. Kai French 16, Cage Golden 14 on Thursday night. But here's the big thing. You had 9 different players getting the scoring column for Bush. So they've got multiple players can put it in the basket. Gonna have to re-jump it. Nobody got a hand on that one. Official was throwing that up for a 6'9" guy.
There we go. Got to throw it a little lower.
That's better.
There we go.
French with it. Driving down the right side. Goes up, gets a shot blocked. Ball's loose on the floor. Bush comes away with it. Easton Allen. Over to Carter House. Over in the left wing it goes to Allen. Up off the board for 2. Right there is one that's also very, very dangerous.
Yeah, and again, I said it's going to be up and down. I still believe that, but
Carter House steps in the passing lane, goes up and gets a shot rejected. Great defense right there. And going back and put it up and in.
My
Axel
goodness.
Allen.
Man, what a block that was.
Yeah, that was a tremendous block right there by Billy Jackson of Hunter Hills. And getting it inside, and we're going to have a foul. It's going to go number 25. Bush. Hudson Hacker gets first. Coming in for Hunter Hills. Number 51, Kyson Parker. Replacing number 33, Hunter Pauley. Ty French to throw it in. To Golden, back to French. Long 2, gets the side of the board, no good. Rebound, Bush. Carter House pushing it up the floor for the Blue Devils. Puts it down in the left corner. Putting on the floor is Allen. Goes up, no good. Throwing it back out top to Axel Allen. Drives baseline, takes it back out to that left corner to Easton Allen. And that's a dangerous pass. Right there's French. Takes it off, puts it behind his back, floats it in the paint. Little jump shot up off the board, can't get it to go. Rebound, Bush.
Man, if he'd have finished that,
Yeah,
what a pass that was from French.
Carter House just busted it down the floor for 2. 6-0 early here in the first quarter. This is the look of a championship team right here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't – listen, it has been, those transition buckets, and on top of that, Hunter Hills unable to limit the mistakes. They've got to be able to limit mistakes because this is a game you can't hardly have any. You can't hardly have any.
That's exactly right. It's just like you talked about French putting it behind his back on the right side, crossing it over, cross-court pass over to Jackson. Just didn't quite finish it. You got to finish those against a team like Bush.
Exactly. I mean, great pass from French. Fed him well, let him out on the pass. He's got to be able to go up and finish that. But, it'll happen, and he'll get another one of those. Got to finish it next time.
6-0, 4:26 left here in the first quarter. French walking it up for the Thoroughbreds. Going to his right, trying to get inside. Ball's deflected. Right there's Allen with it and has it his pocket picked by DeWeese. Ball's knocked loose. DeWeese runs it down. Carter House giving him all kinds of problems. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going over to Bush. I tell you what, this is a very aggressive, just a really good, skilled basketball team. Both these teams.
They really are.
House with it. Gets in the paint. Floats it over. Little jump shot in the paint. No good. Rebound by Allen. Puts it up off the board for 2 more. 3 different players in the scoring column for Bush already.
Yeah.
8-0. French picks his dribble up. Gets it inside. Working it in is to Parker. Back to DeWeese. Shots up. No good. Golden puts it up. Off the board. No good. Follows up. Gets it back up. Hits the uprights. And it's going to go over to Bush. I talked to Coach Rupert last night after the game. I said, what do you do to get these guys to play as hard as they do and do the things they do? House going up a little floater, no good. With the rebound put back up by Hacker, can't get it to go. And it's going to be out of bounds, Hunter Hills. He said, my key is to success, we run, and we run a lot.
Yeah.
He said that we do it the whole practice. The drills we do, we run. High French gets it into Golden, goes up off the board, can't get it to go, follows his shot, gets it back, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to stay with Hunter Hills. This size in the middle for Bush, making it really, really tough on Golden. French to throw it in. Gets it way out top to Billy Jackson. Back to French. French loses it, runs it down. Looking to drive, little floater up. Can't get it to go. Golden gets the rebound. Gets rid of it. Back up with it. There's Parker. No good. Rebound, Bush. Carter House quickly down the floor. Floated it inside to Easton. And it's going to be just taken away by Jackson. Good defense.
That was great defense there.
French has it pass deflected away. Coming away with it is Axel Allen. He's looking to drive on to Weiss, trying to get it inside. Ball's deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay with Bush.
A little too much on that pass from French that time. Probably should have waited, took a few extra steps before.
Allen
dishing
to
that
Allen.
one.
Allen to Allen. And that's Axel Allen. 6 points for him. 10-0. French with it. Gets in the paint. Little floater to free throw line. That's going to come up short. Out of bounds. Bush basketball. .2:14 left here in the first quarter. 10-0. Bush Blue Devils. House with it. Little floater jump, left elbow. No good. Rebound. Put back up by Hacker. And he is going to be fouled. Foul's going to go number 51. Kyson Parker. Be his first. Going the line to shoot 2 for Bush. It'll be number 25, Hudson Hacker. First one's up. Can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, Joel, I'm impressed with this Bush team. This is
good.
They're really good. You know, and again, the very first game of the year that you and I did, we talked so highly of Lion Pine, right?
Yes.
And then to find out there's teams even better than that. I mean, my goodness. This elementary basketball league is good.
Hudson Hacker knocks down the second free throw, 11-0. French, jumper at the free throw line. Got it. Seems like he always starts out a little slow and then just absolutely blisters the nets.
That's exactly right.
Allen looking to get it inside. It's going to be out of bounds. It's going to go over to Hunter Hills. 4 different players in the scoring column for Bush here in the first quarter with 1:43 left. Amazing. Jackson with it. Thought about it. French will put it up. 3. No good. Rebound Golden. No. Ball's out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Hunter Hills. French to throw it in for the Thoroughbreds. Out top it goes to Billy Jackson. Lone jumper, no good. Big strong rebound by Terry Easton. Easton Allen pushing it up for the Blue Devils. Out top it goes to Axel Allen. And the ball's loose. French picks it up. 3-on-1. Fast break. And goes up. It's going to be fouled.
So my wonderful fiance is watching right now, and she asked me to get a caramel frosty on the way home this morning. So I'm going to have to do that.
You will have to do that.
There's no way around it.
You will not have a fiance if you do not. I've heard they're good. I've not had one yet.
They're very good. Very good.
French, long 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Polly. No good. Campus in for Bush. Pulls the rebound down, and we're going to have steps called. Right here is another kid that's really impressed me from Bush. He's coming off the bench. What a 6-man he is. Lefty in campus. Very, very aggressive, and he finishes so well. French to Jackson. Thought about it. Over to Deweese. Deweese, little ball fake, goes up. Gets it blocked out of bounds by Campus, and it's going to stay with Hunter Hills. I've had some my employees going through and talking about how good they are, so I've got to try one. Well, Deweese up off the board for 2. Bush got camping
That was
right there.
That was a great inbounds play. And, yeah.
Axel Allen with it out top. Down in the right corner it goes to Easton Allen. Feeds campus. Goes up that strong left hand. Can't get it to go. Rebound put back up and in by Hudson Hacker. 13-4. 21 seconds. French with it to Jackson. 3 on the way. No good. And it's going to go out of bounds to Bush.
Almost got that to fall. I will tell you, though, if you get the caramel frosty, here's the catch, okay? Get half and half chocolate, half caramel. You can do that.
Okay.
That's where it's at.
Carter House, a little floater up off the board. No good. Ball loose on the floor. Coming out there with it is number 12, Axel Allen. Jump ball, and it's going to stay with Bush. So just give it knock some of the caramel flavor away.
Caramel by itself's great.
Oh, I love caramel.
Don't get me wrong, but.
And the inbound pass is deflected away. 2 seconds. Carter House long 3 at the buzzer.
Man, I thought he had that.
Oh, I did too. That's no good. That's going to do it for the end of one. 13-4. Bush on top of Hunter Hills.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
13-4. Bush Blue Devils on top of the Thoroughbreds of Hunter Hills. One thing we talked about in pregame that was so impressive to me is how many different players can score for this Bush team. On Thursday night, 9 different players in the scoring column. First quarter alone, 4.
Wow.
What's that say to you right there?
That's a balanced scoring attack. And
Absolutely.
we talked about that with the girls' side as well.
Yes.
This Bush team very well coached on both ends. And again, you know, that is just something a lot of times. I mean, you just a lot of these players they just have it. They just do. And again, I'm impressed with the talent. I do not think I was this good in elementary school.
I do not remember anybody I played with, back in the day like what we're seeing today. French shots up, and Bush is just going to let it bounce out of bounds.
Even Paul Andrews?
We had a good team. London had a really, really good basketball team, but I don't know. It's just different basketball now than it was back then.
Absolutely.
Allen over to Easton. Allen dribbling it back out top. French all over. Nice defense right there by French. Taps it away. Oh, what an effort right there by French getting on the floor. Bush gets it back over to Axel Allen. Axel Allen driving on DeWeese. A little shove in the back, no call. French runs down a long rebound, pushes down the left side of the floor. Cuts back over to his right. Little right-handed jump hook for 2.
Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I mean, that was textbook.
Don't let him get hot. The kid can score. House with it. Over to Allen, trying to get into campus. Runs it down, goes in there strong, and he goes up. Boy, that hammered, no call.
They're really letting them play today.
They are. It's championship day. Get it in, trying to get it into Golden, and that's going to be out of bounds. It's going to go to Bush.
I mean, 2 people just hit the deck over here, and it's like, no, it's just out of bounds. That's it.
We had a massive car wreck right there is what we had. 13-6. Second quarter, 4:39 on the clock. Carter House gets it in the paint to Hacker. Drops it down to Axel Allen and got it. Eight points for Allen. And we've got Coach Nate Valentine sitting over here in the crowd behind us. You know he's got to love what he's seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Golden going up with it. No good. Rebound, Axel Allen. Looks to drive home French. Picks it up. Little jump shot up. Comes up just a little short. Campus with the rebound. Back out it goes to Hacker in the paint for 2. I'll tell you what, Coach Valentine might want to think about. Put this Coach Rupert on the staff. He's doing an amazing job with these kids. Right there is a steal by Hacker. Hands it off to House. 17-6, Bush. House dribbling to his left. Kicks it out to Allen. He puts it on the floor. Puts it up off the board and gets the roll. Timeout. Hunter Hills, I tell you, Axel Allen is very, very impressive. 10 points early here in the first half.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's every time Hunter Hills has kind of cut it back to being a close game, Bush has kind of blown it back out, and that's that's something that's how you win ball games.
It really is,
and you're going to win a lot doing that.
We know what Golden can do. We know what French can do. But a lot of credit to Easton and Hacker and Axel Allen down low for Bush, making it virtually almost impossible for Golden right now.
Right, exactly.
Some great defense. And then you've got your 2 guards, House and Allen out front, really trying to push Kai French and Deweese away from the basket. Doing a great job right now. Coming up after this one, we'll have the Campground and Wine Pine boys, and then we'll kick over to the girls at 11 o'clock. Kai French with it. Out top, dribbling to his right, trying to get it into Golden. Throws a bullet, can't handle it. Goes over to Bush. Carter House. Dribbling it out top. He's going to be met by Deweese. Gets it into Hacker. And trying to get it to Easton. And it's thrown out of bounds. French quickly down the floor. He's cut off, splits the defense. Golden with the rebound, goes up. And we're going to have a foul on the floor on number 3, Terry Easton, his first. Say he's shooting.
Yeah, I guess they're going to say it was a shooting foul.
Cade Golden going to line to shoot 2. Golden's first one's up. No good. Golden gets set for the second. Got that one.
Right now, if you're Hunter Hills, you just got to lock in for these last 3 minutes and try to get this thing back close before halftime.
Exactly right. Axel Allen down to Easton Allen, trying to get it inside to Easton and loses it out of bounds. Hunter Hills basketball. French with it out top. Dribbling to his left. Reverts back to the right. Floats it in to Golden. Golden puts it on the floor. Just bodies banging in there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wow. Can't get it to go. Pushing it down the floor. Up off the board. Soft touch. Can't get it to go is Axel Allen. Rebound Hunter Hills. French dribbling to his right. Trying to get it to Jackson. It's going to be last touch by Bush. We'll stay with Hunter Hills. Valentine coming in for Bush. Replacing number 44, Easton Allen. Deweese with it out top. French over in the left corner. Gets in the paint. Crosses over to Jackson. Has his shot blocked. And right there, a big strong rebound. Terry Easton of Bush. He's going to take it down the floor himself. Little crossover dribble. Gets in the paint. Floats it over to Axel Allen. French on him. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to stay with Bush. Believe French may have caught an elbow there in the chin. maybe feeling it just a little bit. Going to take a timeout on the floor. We'll step aside for a quick break ourselves. You're watching on the North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors.
19-7, 1:56 left here in the first half. Bush, Hunter Hills battling it out to move on to the championship game tonight. They get it in. Going up with it is Easton. No good. Gets his own rebound, goes up, and he's going to be fouled. I like how these kids stay with their shot. They don't abandon it. They don't shoot and run off.
No, they don't. And in fact, wherever the ball is, they come to it. And that's, you got to love that.
Kai French picks his first up. Easton trying to pick up his first points of the game. Comes up just a little short on that one.
Wearing an important number in this gym.
You better believe it. Sure is.
And playing for Bush, mind you.
Very true. Second free throws up and good. 20-7. All Bush early. French gets it down to Deweese. Goes up, gets his shot blocked. Golden takes it away from Bush player. Follows it up, and Golden hits the floor hard. I'll tell you what, he hit hard. Landed right on the basketball.
Wow. What was the call?
Well, he never signaled anything. I don't know. Just gave it over to Bush. We'll have a reach. Oh, we'll have steps called. (20-7), 1:21 left here in the second. And French loses the ball out top. Carter House right there to knock it away. Quickly other directions. Axel Allen goes up, a little shoving it back. Count it. He finishes about as good as anybody I've seen in this tournament. French, three. No good.
Thought it was in.
Rebound by Easton. House with it. Out top. Deweese cuts him off. Dribbling over to his left. Floats it over to Valentine. He puts up a three. Good high arching shot. No good. Rebound Deweese. Hands it off to French.
What a nice shot there by Valentine.
It was. French. And we're going to have steps called. Official says 1 too many. 36 seconds left. 22-7. Bush. Carter House. Dribbling to his left. Gets it over to Axel Allen. Loses the basketball. And officials do not know. They're saying jump ball. And it's going over to Hunter Hills. Hey, sometimes it's really tough to see. Just depending on your angle.
And look, that's one of the main reasons. Like I say all the time, I could not be an official. I couldn't do it.
French shot, no good. Golden gets it, goes up, and he's going to be hammered and goes to the floor again.
Because to me, there's times you're just going to be wrong. To somebody.
Golden going to the line to shoot two for Hunter Hills. First one's up, no good. 22-7, 15.6 seconds left here in the first half. Golden's second is no good as well. French had it and lost it. And we've got a quick timeout. Bush. Coach Rupert is going to sit down and get the old dry erase board out, and he's going to draw something up. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I personally, I look for him to go up the sideline and have somebody run pretty fast coast to coast. I don't know if you want to set and try to come up with a play.
Right. Opening game this morning of the semifinals. Boys kicking it off this morning. Next game coming up at Campground in Wine Pine. Following that one, we'll have the East First State girls, Keavy, and then Bush Cold Hill. Valentine to kick it into House. Just going to let it roll up the floor. Louise is going to force House to pick it up near midcourt. And we got double dribble. And that's a good call.
That is. And again, I think that was forced by Deweese.
It was. It really was. French with it with 10 seconds. He gets in the paint, goes up over top of Allen for two. Pretty shot right there by French. 3 seconds. House is going to have to cut it loose at half court and knocks it down.
My goodness.
Holy cow. Off the board. Whoa.
Wow.
What about that?
Half-court shot. You don't see very many of those.
No, my goodness. What about that? That's awesome.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. I've seen more half-court shots in this gym than I think of any gym in my life. And here's the thing about that. It just must be kind to shooters here.
I don't know, but that was amazing there. That was awesome. All right, we're going to step aside, take a break, and we'll be right back. You're watching on the North Laurel Nation in 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
25-9 as we are at the half game of Bush and Hunter Hills. Real quick, we'll run down some scoring. First up for Hunter Hills, Louise with 2, French 6, Golden with 1, Terry Easton with 1, Axel Allen with 12, Hacker with 5, Carter House with 5, Easton Allen with 2. Bush gets the ball to start this second half of basketball. Easton Allen looking feed inside, back out it goes to Axel Allen. Jumper left elbow, no good. Strong rebound put back up, no good by Easton. And Golden with the rebound.
Looking like this place is going to get packed today.
And that's going to be off Hunter Hills. I agree. I expect a big crowd today. And it's filling up here early in the second half of this first game. Listen, guys, if you don't have anything better to do, weather's horrible outside, get out here to North Laurel High School and watch some good elementary school basketball. Nice block shot right there by French. Long down court pass to Deweese. Goes up off the board for 2.
Listen, I tell you what. Well, here's what you do, Joel. If that was a good shot there. Here's what you do. If you are tonight, like what do we do tonight, right? Come out, have some nice food from the concessions, and watch the finals of both the boys and the girls. You will not be disappointed.
You will not. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ball's out of bounds. It's going to stay with Bush. House gets it inside. Nice play right there and finished by Hudson Hacker. He's going to be going the line to try to complete the three-point play.
That was a good finish there. Despite the contact, I mean, that's –
in the game for Hunter Hills, be number 51, Kyson Parker, replacing Polly. Free throws up, no good. Ball's being battled for right there. Bush gets it back, knocking it out of bounds is French. Bush to kick it in underneath their own basket. Easton Allen to throw it in. Finds Hacker up off the board, no good. Rebound, Hunter Hills.
French said, not in my house.
That's exactly right. French over to Jackson. Jackson's going to put up a little 6-footer. No good. Rebound by Dweeze. Loses it out of bounds to Bush. How about the ball handling skills of Kai French?
Yes. I mean, just textbook. And really, look at all across the board here. I mean, the ball handling skills are just so good. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I handled the ball that well. I'd have probably dribbled off my foot out of bounds.
French just picks up his second foul. House with it. Just walking it up. Don't have to be in any hurry. 27-11, 4:41 left here in the third. Loses it. Kicks it over to Axel Allen. 10-footer up. Pretty.
That was a pretty shot. High arcing shot. Good release. Bottom of the net.
Kai French over to the left side. Back out top it goes to Deweese. Little ball fake. Trying to get it into Golden. Has it knocked away. House runs down the ball for Bush.
Deweese probably should have took that shot.
House was trying to get it inside, but has it deflected away by French. French just puts it behind his back, goes in right-hand layup, can't get to go. Took the bump. Golden puts it back up, no good. Ball being battled for, and it's loose on the floor. Bush comes away with it. Allen drives, and he goes up, and he's going to be fouled. We'll get French. Got to be careful. French has to be on the floor for Hunter Hills. Has to be.
Yeah, that third foul, that puts him in a dangerous situation here in the third quarter. And if you're the coach, do you take him out or you leave him in at this point? I think you leave him in.
You have to leave him in, being down 29-11.
Yeah. If it was a close game, though, I think you probably
take him out. I agree. Axel Allen's second is no good. Couldn't convert on either. Jackson. We got a defense. I'm just going to call it. We have a defensive whistle. I don't know what the correct call would be, other than defense has to get back due to the score. And we're going to have a foul. Going on number 44, Easton Allen. The Bush. French with it, driving to the right. Kicks it back to Deweese. Had his shot, didn't take it, and throwing it away. Bush comes up with it. House pushes down the right side of the floor. Gets a shot blocked. Nice defense. French comes out with it. French looking to drive, spins up off the board. Can't get it to go. Golden battling for the rebound. Right there is Carter House.
I tell you what, that was a beautiful spin.
It was. Quick down court pass to Hacker. Has his shot blocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Bush. (29-11), 3:14 left here in the third. House to throw it in. Looking to get it inside. Finds Easton, goes up strong. Nice little floater over the front edge of the rim. High French with it out top. Dribbling over to the left, little float away jumper. Can't get it to go. Deweese gets it, puts it up. No. Coming in there, clearing the rebounds, Axel Allen. Allen takes it all the way down. Little floater up. That one's no good. Ball's knocked loose, and we're going to have a foul. Number 12 of Bush, Axel Allen. French just walking up for the Thoroughbreds, down 20, 2:34. French trying to get it set up. Calls for a screen, not there. Gets it to Golden at the free throw line, puts it on the floor, up off the board for two.
Go.
31-13.
Yeah.
Carter House with it out top. Tosses it over to Allen. Allen tries to float it inside, does to Easton. Puts up, no. And ball being battled for. Jump ball. And it's going to go to Hunter Hills. (31-13), 2 minutes. Bush on top of Hunter Hills. Deweese with it. Looks the drive. Little floater up. That's no good. Jackson with the rebound. Way back out top it goes to Kai French. French will take one just inside the arc. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Hacker. He has it knocked away by Deweese. And we're going to have a foul called. It's going to go on Bush, number 44, Eastern Allen.
Had a lot of good looks. Has French just not been able to get him to fall. And Deweese has had some great looks, too. They've all had good looks.
They've had good looks. Just, I think we may have talked about this last night. Down here on this right side of the floor, just seems like shots didn't fall.
That's a shot right there.
Three by Kai French. Axel Allen with it. Driving down to Easton. Back out top. It goes to Easton Allen. Long three. House. No good. Listen, he's feeling. He's got the range today. Jump ball.
That'll be Hunter Hills.
Hunter Hills. I guess when you throw one in at half court, you just think you can knock it down from anywhere. You just got that, you got it. There's no range. It's not in your sights. One minute left here in the third. Louise with it and loses his footing. Steps called. Hacker to throw it in. And right there, nice effort by French to knock it out of bounds. Hunter Hills picking up full court. Campus back in the game for Bush. As well as Valentine. Valentine with it, driving right. A little floater up, off the board for two.
Wow, what a shot.
That was awesome. 33-16, 50 seconds. French, long jumper. That's no good. Might have a foul on Valentine, his first. Going to the line to shoot two is French. First one's up, no good. 9 points this morning for French. And we're going to have a lane violation on Hunter Hills. Coming in for Bush, number 23, Caleb Osborne, replacing Hacker. And Hunter Hills, Polly for Parker. Hunter Hills picking up man-to-man full court. They kick it into House. House quickly down the right side of the floor. French cuts him off, tries to knock it away. Got to be careful. And we're going to have traveling call. .42 seconds, 33-16. French with it out top. Gets it inside to Golden. Can't handle the pass. And House comes away with it. Gets it down to Valentine. Valentine has it nearly stolen, and that's going to be off Valentine, out of bounds. Hunter Hills basketball. 26 seconds left. French walking it up for the Thoroughbreds. Goes off the screen of Jackson. Jumper just inside the arc. No good. Rebound House. Axel Allen with it. He's going to put it up. Bottom. I tell you, no hesitation. 35 seconds. French half-court shot. No good. That's going to do it for three. Bush, 35. Hunter Hills, 16. You're watching on North Laurel Nation and 98.5.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the Homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
35-16 as we get set to start this fourth quarter play. Adam and I were just having a discussion about this next game. We think it's going to be a really, really good one. We've got Weaver and Warren over there for Campground. We got the Patterson kid and Warren for Wine Pine. I really think that was going to be a real battle.
Yeah, it's going to be a great game coming up. Still got 6 minutes of this one though.
Bush with the basketball. Carter House over to Valentine, puts it on the floor, trying to get it into Campus. Can't handle pass, runs it down. French has got to be careful. And A little much, too much steam on the ball from campus, and it's out of bounds all the way down here under Hunter Hills basket. French with it. Long jumper up. No good. Ball batted around. House clearing the rebound. With it right in front of us. Push it up against Jackson. And we're going to have a little push from behind on Billy Jackson.
Number 14, Billy Jackson makes his first team run.
House to throw it in for the Blue Devils. Looking inside. Floats it out top to Axel Allen. Gets in the paint. A little jumper. I tell you, that kid is solid. Axel Allen is just solid. Williams with it. Picks his dribble up. Trying to get into Golden. And I tell you, Campus has got a big wingspan there. He's got some reach.
Sure does.
House with it. Gets it in the paint. Hitting on the floor. Going up with it. It's Osborne. Can't connect. Campus gets the rebound. Back out it goes to Valentine. Valentine a little floater up. Can't get it to go. Nice rebound by Polly. There's a really, really good box out by French as well. French with it. And he's going to have a jump ball called, and it's going to stay with Hunter Hills. Coming in for Bush. For number 24, Cooper Whitus. Going out. Number 23, Osborne. French to DeWeese. Back to French. He takes a three. Right corner. Beauty. 37-19. Carter House gets it in the paint. Trying to find Allen. Not there. Going up and putting it in off the deflected pass is Axel Allen. 39-19. Lead at 20. 4 minutes. French dribbling to his left. Little side step, trying to shake Valentine. Can't do it. Gets it out to Jackson. Long jumper. No. Rebound ran down by Axel Allen. Allen pushing up to the left side of the floor. Reverts over to the right side. Gets in the paint. Little floater up off the board. Can't get it to go. Follows the shot up. No good. Golden with the rebound. French down to Jackson. Back out top to French. Over to DeWeese. A little ball fake. Makes it, goes around Campus. And Campus says, not today. Going to stay with Hunter Hills. Easton Allen coming in for Valentine. And also Easton for number 12, Axel Allen. French goes it way out top to DeWeese. And throwing it away is DeWeese. Campus comes up with it. Looks to drive. Pops over to Allen. And there's Easton Allen for two. 41-19. French with it. Over to Jackson. Back to French. Three. No. And Campus with another rebound. Quick down court pass, and it's intercepted by French. French off the other direction. Carter House playing nice defense right there. Jackson with it. Looks to get rid of it. Does to DeWeese. And there's another tie up. Coming in there is Easton Allen. This one's going to Bush.
And, you know, Hunter Hills, they got nothing to hang their hats on. I mean, look,
no.
You know, they hang their heads about. They've really had a good season.
Campus goes up. No good. Rebound, Hunter Hills. French, he lowered his shoulder. I have to agree with that one. Good call.
And they just ran into a very, very, very good Bush team that was just ready to go today.
But they really were. Xander Caldwell in for DeWeese of Hunter Hills. Carter House working it up against Caldwell. He splits everybody, goes down the paint, layup, up, no good. Golden with the rebound. Hands it off to French. French with it. Dribbling to his left. Looks to get it inside to Jackson. Campus comes flying at him. He gets rid of it. Over to Golden. Jumper up off the board. No. Rebound Campus. Campus bringing it up for the Bush Blue Devils. Looks to drive. Loses it. Picks it up. Looking to get rid of it. Does to Easton. And he falls down. Steps is going to be called. Valentine coming in for House along with number 2, Titus Cup. Coming in for Hunter Hills, number 51, Constant Parker. For Polly. .153 left in this first game, 41-19. French with it. Over to Jackson, looking inside to Golden. Finds him. Golden's being bumped. Picks his dribble up, throws it away. Cup with it the other direction. And we're going to have steps called. A little bit too much momentum going there. High French walking it up for the Thoroughbreds. Dribbling to his right, gets it in to Golden. Takes the bump, puts it up and in. Nice finish right there for Cage
That was a
Golden.
great finish.
Jackson coming in for Hunter Hills, replacing number 14, Billy Jackson. Hayes Golden going to the line to try to complete the three-point play. Up, and doesn't hit anything. Bush basketball. Valentine working it up for the Blue Devils. Nice ball handling skills right there. Back out top it goes to Juarez. Back to Valentine. No good. Campus flying in for a rebound. Goes up strong left hand. Can't finish. That's going to be knocked out of bounds by Wine Pine. Bush basketball. They get it inside. Going up with the ball and knocking it down is Juarez. One thing that we've seen a whole lot this whole season and in the tournament is some really, really good drawn-up inbounds plays.
Yeah, and that's, that's something that just that's almost like it was it wasn't something that happened a whole lot back when I played, but look, the game is becoming more technical, and these coaches are adapting to it, and so are the players.
And I'm just looking around. 9:53 in the morning. Look at this gym.
Yeah. And again, I feel like it's gonna fill up a little bit more.
Free throws, no good. Rebound by Bush. Valentine with a three. In and out. Comes up with his own rebound. Feeds it in to Juarez. Juarez dribbling to his right. Picks it out in that right corner. Back to Valentine. A little floater in the paint. Takes the bump and knocks it down. .40 seconds left. 45-21. French trying to go up. Gets fouled. No call. Ball's loose. Coming away with it is Cup. Cup want to take it all the way. Goes up the left hand. Knocks it down and draws the foul. Coming in for Bush will be number 4, A.J. Bray, number 42, Caleb Dotson, and number 50, Miles Begley. Cup going to the line to try to complete the 3-point play. Got it.
That's a pretty shot.
It really was. 48-21. Rams with it out top. And we got a whistle just for a second, just for a player substitution. Coming in, Hunter Looney, along with number 44, Simon Esslinger. Esslinger with it out top, over to Cloyd. Cloyd loses the basketball. Coming up with it is Dalton. Dalton cross-court pass over to Reed. Up off the board, no good. Rebound, Hunter Hills. 6 seconds left. Another half-court shot here, young man. Get it up. Shoot it. And, Huck comes away with a rejection at half-court at the top of the key. What a block. That's going to do it. 48-21. Bush, we'll step aside. We'll have the players of the game. We'll be right back. You're watching North Laurel Nation.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. The Blue Devils just beat the Thoroughbreds of Hunter Hills by a score of 48-21. Join me right now, the player of the game for Hunter Hills, number 23, Kai French, ending this morning's game with 12 points, hitting 2 big three-pointers. Kai, coming up a little bit short in this game. You knew coming in this game it was going to be a tough basketball game.
Yes, sir.
What is something that you all worked on here the last couple of days, trying to get ready for a good team like Bush?
Don't let them go to the middle.
Keep them out of the paint.
Yeah.
That's a real tall task. Bush got several players there that can really bang in there in the middle. Something that Adam and I was talking about throughout the regular season and this tournament is how hard you play. You play such good defense, good ball handling. What's something that your coach makes you really focus on?
She makes me focus on my shooting.
Shooting? I tell you what, you got a good all-around game. Enjoy watching. Where are you going next year?
South.
South Middle? I'll tell you what, I can't wait to watch you just come right on up the line. You're a tremendous player. You keep practicing and playing hard just like you are, all right?
Thank you.
All right, Kai, congratulations on being our player of the game again. Have a good day.
You too.
I'll tell you what, good young man right there.
Yeah, and I know he's upset, but nothing to hang his head on. They've had a wonderful season.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And again, I believe the game would have been a whole lot closer. Bush just came out and could not miss. And the thing is, that half-court shot tells you everything you need to know. When you run into a team hitting half-court shots, you're probably not going to win that game.
I agree. I agree. Hats off this Bush team. They're loaded up. They're solid as I tell you, it's going to be tough to beat. Really tough. All right, while we're waiting on Axel Allen, I'll go ahead and run down some scoring. First up for Hunter Hills, you've got Ryder DeWeese with 4 points, Ty French with 12, and Cage Golden with 5. Over to Bush, you've got Terry Easton with 3 points, Axel Allen with 20, Hudson Hacker with 7, Carter House with 5, Easton Allen with 4, Titus Cup with 3, Cooper Whitus with 2, and Nate Valentine with 4. 8 different players scoring for Bush. And typically you see about what we see over on Hunter Hills, 3 scoring, and that's about it. You get 8 kids scoring in a basketball game, an elementary school basketball, you're in trouble. You really are.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to step aside, and if Axel Allen shows up, we'll get him on the air, but we'll get ready for this next game. You're watching on North Laurel Nation 98.5.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievement.
All right, joining me right now is the player of the game, Captain Connection player of the game for Bush. Is number 12, Axel Allen. Axel, 20 points, tremendous basketball game. Was you just feeling it today?
Yeah.
Did it feel like that rim was the size of the ocean?
Yeah.
What have you all worked on getting ready for today in this tournament?
Well, we got some new plays that we learned for offense.
They're definitely working. I tell you, you all just seem to be clicking on all cylinders, the team to beat in this tournament. What's something you've been working really hard on personally?
Shooting and dribbling.
Shooting and dribbling. Well, I tell you what, young man, you've got a tremendous touch. What's your career high?
Like my points?
Uh-huh.
It's 20.
20?
Yeah.
Was it today?
No.
Or have you had 20 once before?
No, I got 20 against Cold Hill twice. Like in season, the last game I got 20 against Cold Hill. Then in tournament I got 20 against Cold Hill. Then tonight I got 20.
I tell you what, I don't know. All right, you're up on those stats. How many points you average in a game?
I'll probably say like 18 and higher.
Around 18.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell you what, you'll be going to North Middle next year.
Yeah.
I tell you what, there's a lot of talent in Laurel County going to south and north, but tell you what, you're loading up that north side.
Yeah.
It won't be long to be right here on this floor. Who's your favorite NBA player?
I'd probably say either Michael Jordan or Reed Shepherd.
Listen, you picked two fine ones. It don't matter. They're both winners.
Yeah.
Congratulations. We'll see you tonight. All right. We get set for our second semifinal game. Wine Pine. We got number 10, Nate Warren. Number 24, Colt Collins. Number 43, Grayson Combs. Number 35, Cole Knuckles. And number 23, Isaiah Patterson. And now for the starting lineups for Campground. Number 2, Tatum Littlejohn. Number 4, Hunter Warren. Along with number 21, Jackson Fisher. Number 23, Weston Weaver. And number 41, Keaton Lawson. I don't know, Adam. I don't know which way this one's going to go because both these teams have loaded up. They've got some stout players.
It's lots of talent on both of these teams. Could be a very, very, very close game. So all I do know is both teams want to win.
You better believe it. There's the tap. And Campground, we're going to have a jump ball. We're going to have to re-jump that one. Nobody really had possession. So the two tying it up will jump it up. Patterson and Littlejohn. Did you just Patterson?
Wow.
Just skied. Quickly the other direction. This Campground up, no good. And it's saved in pounds to.
He said, I get to do this?
Listen, I put him there in the circle every time after what I just saw. Warren with it, driving to the right, shot up, no good. Weaver with the rebound, push it down the right side of the floor. Down to Littlejohn. He'll let the three fly, and that's no good. Rebounds. Wine Pines, number 35, Knuckles. Warren walking up, gets a screen by Patterson. Nice defense right there by Warren, knocking it away. Oh, I thought Campground got a hand on it. I guess not. It's going to be over and back. 0-0, 5:09 left here in the first quarter. Warren with it. Now top, over to Littlejohn, to Weaver. Weaver puts it on the floor, waving in and out. Nice ball fake, can't get it to go. Ball batted around. Coming away with the rebound is Lawson. Going up and losing it. Lawson gets it back. And we're going to have a defensive whistle. You know, I don't know. I'm sure that, that's a good rule. I don't know.
It is. But at some point, you got to let them fight for it a little bit. Wow.
Downtown three by Warren. No good. Rebound, Campground. Warren to Weaver. He's going to take a 10-footer. That can't get to go. Rebound by Warren. Warren trying to get down floor, does to Knuckles. Reverse layup, no good. Rebound, Fisher.
My goodness, he didn't even have to put that on the floor before he put the shot up and almost went in.
Littlejohn with the jumper, got it. Warren with it, now top. Puts it between his leg, out of bounds, and that's going to stay with Wine Pine. Warren with it. Driving, and we're going to have steps called. Good defense by Campground, making it really, really tough on Warren. Warren is one that catches fire. He can really, really light you up.
Yeah.
You better know where he's at. Little John over there in the right corner. Weaver putting it on the floor, driving, puts it up, can't get it to go. Ball batted around, coming out with a rebound is Wine Pine. Warren pushing it up. Looking inside. Gets it to Collins. Back out it goes to Patterson. 10-footer, no good. Following his shot, trying to reach in there. And Fisher controls the rebound. Gets it over to Warren. Warren down to Lawson that has it knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Campground. If I'm not mistaken, number 4, Hunter Warren's older brother, was the starting quarterback from North Laurel for a while, then went to Rockcastle.
There you go.
Weaver, long jump shot, left corner, in and out. Good looking shots.
Man, I thought that was in.
I did too. I was one of those that did everything but drop through the net. Warren with it out top and gets his pocket picked out of Littlejohn. Gets it ahead to Warren. Up off the board, can't get it to go. Rebound controlled by Cole Knuckles. And we got a timeout by Huff. 2-0 Campground on top. 2:40 left here in the first quarter. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors.
2-0 Campground on top of Wine Pine. As Adam brought up there while we were on break. Good timeout by Coach Huff, trying to get them settled down and get something grown up. Collins to Warren. Weaver going to pick him up, top the key. Skip pass into Collins. He puts it on the floor, trying to drive around Fisher. Can't get it to go. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to go over to Campground. Warren with it. Out top. Over to Littlejohn. To Warren. To Lawson around the top of the key. To Weaver. 3. Bottom.
Bottom of the net on that one. Right now,
5-0.
Wine Pine, you got to get some offense going.
Warren goes off the screen. Good solid screen across court pass to Collins. Up off the board. Can't get it to go. Collins gets his own rebound. We're going to have a reach-in foul on Campground's number 21, Jackson Fisher. Coming in for Wine Pine will be number 40, Ezra Adler. Collins looking to get it in and tries to get into Abner, throws it away. Lawson stepping in. Warren over to Weaver. In front of Coach Huff, puts it on the floor. Little floater up, can't get it to go. Fisher with the rebound and loses it. And Hunter Hills has it, steps out of bounds, and it's going to go to or stay with Campground. Fisher looking to get it in, does underneath to Lawson. Adner all over him, gets it back out top to Weaver. Weaver looking to drive. Right there's Patterson taking his pocket, can't control it. Warren gets it, trying to get it inside to Fisher, out of bounds, going to Wine Pine. 5-0, 1:27 left here. In the first quarter of the second semifinal game, Bush has already punched their ticket to the championship game tonight. Warren just walking it up for Wine Pine. Gets a screen from Patterson. Patterson rolls out to the right. Warren looking to drive, jumper left elbow. Can't get it to go. Fisher battling for the rebound. And Weaver comes up with it. Weaver. Long jumper by Warren. Beauty. 8-0. Campground looking really good early. 50 seconds. Trying to get it inside. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to stay with Wine Pine. Collins to throw it in. And stepping in the passing lane, taken away is Weaver with 42 seconds. Weaver to Warren, puts it on the floor. And a little weaving, loses it. Lawson picks it up, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Wine Pine. Weaver, quick three, right corner. No good. Patterson coming up with the rebound for Wine Pine. He's looking for a lane with 27 seconds. Collins with it out top. Back to Patterson. Patterson will take that three. No good. Abner with the rebound. Back out to Knuckles. He takes a three. No good. And that's going to be off of Wine Pine. Campground basketball with 13 seconds. Warren with it out top with 10. And throws it away. Not a good pass right there. 8.9 seconds. Nate Warren with 5. Down to 3. Puts it up at the before the buzzer, and he's going to draw a foul, and he's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Foul is going to go on Weaver. Campground. Shooting 2 will be Warren. Pretty stroke. Is that not smooth?
Yes. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that.
Warren gets set for the second. And that one doesn't get it. Fisher with the rebound, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. All Campground early, 8-1 on top of Wine Pine. You're watching North Laurel Nation in 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's. Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Little John with it. Out top. Over to Warren. Weaver. 3. Pretty. Second 3 of the game for Weaver. Collins looking to drive home Fisher. Picks his dribble up. Gets it back to Warren. Dribble it back out. Nice defense by Weaver. Making it really tough. Warren, nice move right there. Jumper at the free throw line, no good. Warren with the rebound. Weaver, another 3, right corner. That's a little long. Ball is loose. Fisher to Lawson.
Wow.
For 2.
What a shot. Kind of falling away from the basket, too.
13-1. Patterson looking to drive. Little floater up. Hits the side of the board. Rebound Fisher. Warren with it. Out top. Weaver had a little trouble catching the pass. Looks drive baseline. Loses it. Coming up with it is Knuckles. To Patterson. Patterson a long 3. No. Weaver running down the long rebound. Right in front of the scoreboard. Trying to get it across. And right there's Patterson stepping in and taking it away. Patterson over to Abner. Back out to Warren. Patterson looking to drive on Warren. Nice little move. And he is going to be fouled. Fisher will pick it up. That's going to be his second. Patterson going to the line to shoot 2. I think we interviewed him out at Wine Pine, did we not?
I believe so.
I think that kid blew the interview away. That he looked like he'd been doing it for 15 years. Coming in the game for Wine Pine, number 20, Lucas Mills. And Patterson free throws up and good. It had not had been a lane violation on campground. (13-2). Warren will take the 3. Got it.
Wow, bottom of the net.
Second 3 of the game for Warren. 4 threes in the first half for campground. Mills with it. Back to Warren. Warren gets his shot blocked by Weaver. Fisher coming up with it. Little John's going to pump a 3 right corner. Bottom. They must have went home and watched a little tape of UK last night.
Yeah, they are just drilling threes.
My goodness, 19-2. Warren driving, gets his own rebound, puts it back up and in. 19-4. 3:19 left here in the first half. Little John with it. Loses the ball, gets on it, and it's going to be tied up, and this one's going over to Wine Pine. Warren just walking it up. Weaver just waiting. Long 3. No good. Fisher with the rebound from campground. Warren goes to the ball. Gets it. Patterson picking up Warren. Goes off the screen of Fisher. Gets his 3 blocked by Patterson. Nice defense right there by Patterson. Warren with it. Down to Patterson in that right corner. A little bit of room. Ball's up. Bottom. Patterson's really pumped after that one. 19-7. 2:25. Warren to Weaver. Weaver puts it on the court and loses the ball. And unfortunately, Warren loses his balance, falls on the basketball, rolls out of bounds with it. It's going to stay with campground. Coming back in for Wine Pine to be number 43, Grayson Combs. And we've got a timeout campground. Coming up after this one, we jump back over to the girls' semifinals. We'll have East Homestead and Keevan, followed up by Bush and Cold Hill. Should be 2 pretty good games.
I believe so. I think you're right.
Then after those 2 games, we'll get a break. Then we'll jump into the boys' finals at 6:30 tonight and the girls' final 7:45. I'll do some trophy presentations in between games.
You know, I imagine there'll be a pretty big deal for the finals. They probably do the player intros, turn out the lights, all that stuff. So, folks, if you're in the area and you are thinking, you know, I don't have anything to do tonight, come on out.
Campground with the basketball. Patterson nearly comes up with the pick. Steps out of bounds with it. Fisher to throw it in for campground. Gets it into Weaver. Over here in this right corner. Floats it back out top to Warren. Patterson on him. Over to Weaver. Weaver puts it on floor, backs it out. Looking to drive. Good defense by Warren right there. Great defense. Weaver throws up a bad shot there. Collins comes away with the rebound. Quickly ahead to Patterson. Up off the board for 2.
Boy, that was beautiful. What a pass ahead. You just don't. I mean, my goodness, what a way to feed the man up front.
Warren over to Little John. Back to Warren. He pumps up a three. No good. Fisher battling for the rebound. Can't come up with it. And last touch by Knuckles of Wine Pines. Going to stay with Campground. Patterson stepping right in, taken away. Look up. You got Knuckles. Knuckles with it. Little side step. Right hand jump hook. Up, no good. Follows a shot up. 4-2.
Let me tell you, all of a sudden, what was a game that was looking like it was going to get a little out of control is now into single digits. And Wine Pine finds himself down 8.
Wine Pine was just a little slow getting off the bus this morning.
That's all right.
Fisher with it. Goes up. Can't get it to go. Patterson, Fisher battling out. Ties it up, and it's going to stay with Campground. Just took them a little time to get woke up.
And that's all right. You know, hey, you cut this a little close here before halftime, and all of a sudden.
Little John back out top to Warren. Another three on the way. No good. Rebound run down by Fisher. Back to Warren. Warren over to Weaver. Weaver driving. And we're going to have a foul called going on number 23, Patterson.
I have noticed in this game not letting them play a little bit as hard as they did in the last game.
Lawson can't connect with his shot. Rebound by Combs of Wine Pine. 19-11, 40 seconds left here in the first half. Warren with it out top. Over to Knuckles. Back to Warren. Over to Patterson. Patterson driving to his right. Backs it back out. Nice defense by Warren. Patterson gets in, little side step. Can't get a shot to go. Knuckles fighting for the rebound. Able to come away with it. And trying to cross-court pass. Gets it to Warren. Back to Collins with 15. Collins trying to back Fisher down. Gets behind the go. Not the shot that you want there. Tough shot. Little John has it back tap from Patterson. And might have been a little foul there.
Get out of your head, Sam. Come on.
Ball is going to stay with Campground. Warren with it. Nice little ball fake right there. Goes up. Oh, we can't complete it. Fisher with the rebound, and that's going to do it for the first half. Campground 19, Wine Pine 11. You're watching North Laurel Nation at 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
Participate!
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we are at the half of the boys' second semifinal game between Campground and Wine Pine. Campground on top 19-11. We want to thank some of our fine sponsors. We've got Shoe Inn Family Footwear, El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant, London Auto Sales, Cumberland Valley National Bank, Laurel Grocery Company, Clayton Mobile Homes, Monticello Bank, Dino's Italian Restaurant, House Rawlings Funeral Home, and Cabin Connections of London and Somerset. Also, Laurel County Clerk Tony Brown wants you to know their new holiday hours for this upcoming season. They'll be closed on Thursday and Friday, November 28th and 29th for Thanksgiving, and also closed Tuesday and Wednesday, December 24th and 25th, and also on December 31st and January 1st. Guys, if you're all out there listening, go visit these people. They are the ones that's making this possible for us to bring you this regular season and this tournament here at North Laurel High School.
And folks, always shop local. Always shop local.
Run down some scoring. First up for Wine Pine, Nate Warren with 3 points, Patterson with 6, and Cole Knuckles with 2. Looking over at Campground, we've got Little John with 5, Hunter Warren with 6, Weston Weaver with 6, and Keaton Lawson with 2. Wine Pine will get the basketball to start this second half. Collins and to Warren. Trying to get it inside to Knuckles. Tell you what, that was just a bullet from Warren to Knuckles. That would have been hard for anybody to handle there.
You're exactly right about that.
Weaver trying to get down the floor, and Collins stepping in, taking it away.
Again, Wine Pine has really turned it up here in the last little bit since toward the end of the second quarter.
Really have. Warren with it, looking to drive, little side step, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebounds out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Wine Pine. Knuckles to throw it in for the Comets. Warren with it over in the left corner. Dribbling it back out. Nice defense by Weaver to Collins at the top of the key. Looks to get rid of it and does to Patterson. Patterson hands it off to Warren. Long three. That is no good. Running the rebound down is number 4, Weaver.
I thought that three was in.
Tell you, every shot he takes looks good. Just got a good follow through. Warren goes up, and he's going to get called for the reach-in foul. That's going to be his second.
That's his second, team first. Hunter Warren at the line for 2.
Hunter Warren to shoot 2 for Campground. Free throws up and good. 20-11. 5:04 left here in the third. And cannot connect on the second. Knuckles running down the rebound. Warren with it. Out top. Goes off the screen of Collins. Down to Patterson. 3 right wing. That's going to be a little short. Ball's loose on the floor. Picking it up and off the other direction. Weaver. Patterson steps in. Takes it away. And right there's Warren taking it away from Weaver or Warren. And we're going to have a jump ball. Going over to Campground. You better know where Patterson is. Patterson's going to pick your pockets. Warren puts it down to Weaver in front of their own bench. He loses the ball. Fisher picks it up, puts it up, can't get it to go, and we're going to have a foul called. Foul is going to go on Knuckles. That's his first. To the line to shoot 2. Jackson Fisher looking for his first point of the ball game. Up and no good. (20-11). Campground. Second free throw rolls in. 10-point lead for Campground Yellow Jackets. Warren with it.
I was going to say, Wine Pine's got to get the offense going now.
Long 3.
And just like that.
Right there it is.
The bank is open.
21-14. Lead back to 7. Warren with it. Tries to float it ahead, and right there's Warren stepping in, taking it away, but momentum carries him out of bounds. It's going to stay with Campground. Coming in for Wine Pine to be number 20, Landon Everso, replacing number 43, Grayson Combs. Weaver with it, being picked up by Warren. Long 3 on the way. That's no good. By Hunter Warren. Out of bounds. Going to Wine Pine. (21-14). 3:50 left here in the third. And right there, coming away from the steals, Little John. And Patterson nearly takes away from Fisher. Gets it ahead to Hunter Warren. Weaver with it. Left corner 3. No good. Ball's loose on the floor. Fisher puts it up. Can't get it to go. Ball being battled for. And this is going to be another jump ball. This was going to Wine Pine. Knuckles with it to Warren. Patterson working up against Hunter Warren and loses the basketball. And that's going to go out of bounds. Back to Campground.
Just lost handles on it.
Warren over to Weaver. Nate Warren giving chase. Little John with it over there in that right corner. Gets in the paint. Back out here to Warren. Warren back to Weaver over in that right corner. He puts it on the floor, and we're going to have a foul. It's going to go on number 35 of Wine Pine, Cole Knuckles. I mean, number 2. Fisher to throw it in. It's to Little John over there in the right corner. Jumpers up. That's no good. Fisher with the rebound and throws it away. Right there's Patterson. Hands it over to Warren with 2:49. 21-14. Long 3. No good. Little John with the rebound. Gets it ahead to Weaver and got walking.
If I'm being honest right now, I think both teams kind of need to slow it down a little bit. Just take it easy.
Good point. Good point.
And that's exactly what Wine Pine's doing right here.
Patterson looking to drive. Picks his dribble up. Tries to throw it off Little John. Doesn't work. Gets it back. Gets it to Collins underneath. Can't get it to go. Knuckles with the rebound. Double team. And looks to get rid of it. And we got steps call.
Wow. I don't know about that one.
Might have been a little push in the back that might have caused the steps.
I think.
Oh, that's going to be an inbound violation. Fisher was trying to throw it in and started to throw it. Didn't cut it loose. His momentum carried him into the court. Collins to throw it in for Wine Pine. Knuckles to Warren. Warren to Knuckles. A jump up, shot up, no good. Rebound by Fisher. Warren kicks it ahead to Weaver. Weaver gets in the paint. Little floater up off the board. No good. Out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Campground. Fisher to Little John. Little floater up. That one's no good. Rebound by Fisher. Puts it back up and in. Nice rebound.
That was a nice shot there, too. Stay with the play. That's how you do it.
23-14, 151. Collins with it. Trying to work it in. Gets double teamed. Looks to get rid of it. Does to Warren, cutting down the paint for two.
That was a beautiful cut to the basket. And,
Absolutely.
Way to recognize him cutting there.
And Weaver loses the ball, and he is going to foul Knuckles. It's number 2 on Weaver.
It was a little bit of incidental contact, but, yeah, you got to call that.
Patterson got away with a shove off right there. And we got steps call. He's kind of looking around, looking at everybody, crowd, everybody, what I do.
Yeah, he was looking for somebody to have his back right there.
I think everybody jumped off the boat on that one. 23-16, 121 left in the third. Lawson with it, back to Little John up from the right corner. Thought about it. Nate Warren comes flying in, and Little John says it better not. Warren floats it up top to Weaver. Back to Warren. He puts up a 3 right corner. No good. Rebound, Nate Warren. Weaver knocks it away. Fisher picks it up. Weaver's going to go in, put it up off the board for 2. 8 points for Weaver. 25-16, 49 seconds. Patterson 3. No good. Ball rebounded by Little John. Patterson puts his pocket. And he's going to take another 3. Can't get it to go. Fisher with the rebound. Over to Warren. Warren trying to get it inside the Weaver. Up off the board for 2 more. Good pass. 27-16. Warren. Collins is going to take a 15-footer. That's a little short. Hunter Warren with the rebound. Long down court pass to Little John. Goes up over top of Warren for 2. Nice finish right there by Little John. I'll tell you, what a third quarter Campground. 29-16 over Wine Pine. You're watching North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WKTE.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the Homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
29-16 as we head to the fourth quarter of the last semifinal game of the boys. After this, we'll kick it off with the girls' side. Campground gets it in just ahead of the 5-second count. Warren drives up over top of Patterson for 2.
Wine Pine's kind of let off on defense a little bit, and Campground's really stepped it up.
They really have. Little John over to Warren. He's going to take a long three. Bottom! Hunter Warren for three. 5 quick points in 30 seconds for Campground. And right there is Weaver back tapping Warren. Little John comes up with it, and Patterson steps in, takes it away. Warren's going to put his own three up. Air ball, rebound, Knuckles, puts it up and in. 34-18. Warren to Little John. He's going to take his three. Air ball, out of bounds. Wine Pine. Abner coming in for Wine Pine. Warren walking it up for Wine Pine, trailing 34-18. Long three, top of the key. That's going to hit the strap. That's something that Jordan and I have been talking about. I don't know what it is about that strap here at North Laurel. So many basketballs hits it.
Yeah, and it's I don't know. You see it a lot though.
Warren to Little John, spinning to his left, shakes Patterson, falls down with it, steps called.
And really, you see it a lot in high school. You see,
You do.
It just happens all the time.
Patterson gets set, three on the way, comes up short, out of bounds off Knuckles. Campground basketball. Warren working it up against Knuckles, and we're going to have a foul called on Knuckles. That's going to be his third. Warren with it. Patterson on him. Lets it go over to Weaver. He lets a three go. That's going to be saved in by Lawson, but it goes to Wine Pine. Knuckles back out top to Warren. Folks it back over to Knuckles. Little ball fake. Looking to drive. Gets baseline. Scoop shot up and under. No good. Collins battling for the rebound. Come away with it is Warren. Warren to Little John. Puts it on the floor, looking to drive. Puts it up off the board. No good. Fisher with the rebound. Puts it up. No good. Collins flying in for the rebound. Excuse me, Knuckles. Warren. Three on the way by Knuckles. No good. Hunter Warren with the rebound for Campground. Warren goes up. Can't get to go, but going to be fouled. Go to the line, shoot two. Number 3 on Patterson. 34-18. 3:13 left in the ball game. Twelve points for Warren. Cannot connect on the first. Warren, second. Got that one. (35-18). Knuckles to Collins. Can't handle the pass. Picks it up. Looks to get rid of it. Does. Knuckles, a little ball fake. Back out top to Patterson. Spins to his right. Puts it between his leg. Little John. Nice defense. Warren looking to drive home Weaver. Run, jump shot up. No good. Rebound by Lawson. Fisher with it. Over to Hunter Warren. Three on the way. One come up short. Lawson with the rebound. Collins making it tough on him underneath. Warren back with it. Over to Weaver. He lets a three go left wing. No good. Lawson with the rebound. Goes back up with it in the end. Way to stay with it. 37-18. Warren over to Patterson. Patterson goes in, loses it as he is going up. Fisher picks it up. Gets it over to Hunter Warren.
Made a lot of contact there.
Warren drives, goes up, has a shot blocked from behind from Patterson, knocks it off of Warren, and it's going to go to Juan Pine. Great effort right there by Isaiah Patterson.
Yeah, wow. That's such good defense right there.
Nate Warren floats it over to Collins. 3 on the way by Knuckles. No good. Rebound by Fisher. 1:50 left to play. 37-18. Campground. Warren is standing out there running some time. Patterson goes out and gets him. Beats the defense. Gets it to Lawson up underneath. And knocks it down. 39-18. 1:33 left. I'll tell you, Campground really, really impressed me in this game.
Yeah, they're very good. And, look, looking like they're going to end up being the ones that play Bush in the finals tonight. That's going to be a good game.
It will. It will. The scoring margin here really surprised me. I really thought this game would be one that may go down to the wire.
I agree.
Both these teams got some really, really good players on it. And it looks like we got a new 5 on the floor for Wine Pine. Number 20, Everso. Number 54, Curry. Number 52, Graham. Number 53, Roart. And number 32, Macker.
The celebration is on for Campground. They know they're going to the finals, and probably a team. I would say that is a team that a lot of folks might have not expected to make that.
That's very true. And we've got 5 new ones on the floor for Campground. We've got number 3, Makai Littlejohn. Number 20, Mills. Number 11, Powell. Number 14, Howard. And Wine Pine just walking the basketball up. And ball's loose on the floor. Littlejohn trying to get it. Still loose on the floor right in front of us. Howard with it. Down the baseline. Back out it goes to Littlejohn. Out top to Powell. Over to Mills. Howard with it now. Looks to get rid of it. And does. Ball's out of bounds. And it's going to go to Wine Pine. Graham with it. Out top for Wine Pine. Gets it into Everso. Everso dribbling it out top. Gets rid of it. Throws it away. Littlejohn with it. Off the other direction. He's going to go in for the little floater and gets it.
What a nice shot.
Littlejohn with 2. Pretty. Throwing it away is Magger. Off the other direction is Campground going in for a layup. Well done right there by Jackson Powell for 2. Falling down with it is Magger and throws it away. James Howard going in for a layup for 2. And that's going to do it. 45-18. Campground moves on to the championship game. We'll step aside, get our players the game. We'll be right back. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. As the Campground Yellow Jacks have just defeated Wine Pine by a score of 41-18. Joining me right now is the Captain Connection player of the game for Wine Pine. Be number 10. Nate Warren. Nate ended the game with 8 points. Not the outcome that you wanted, but it was a hard-fought game. Give me your thoughts on the game.
Well, I think we could have passed the ball more. We could have scored more. Could have played better defense. It really just comes down to if we won it or not.
That's exactly right. I know we've seen you play a few times this season, and you're a good hard-nosed player. You're going to be a big asset to South Middle next year.
So,
what's something that Coach Huff tried to do to get you ready for this game tonight?
well, during practice this week, we worked on shooting, ball handling, passing, really just anything, really.
What's something that you like to do, work on yourself?
I like to work on my ball handling, my shooting, my passing, mostly getting in the lane, shooting layups.
I'll tell you what, you're a great player, and can't watch you to go on next year and on your years ahead. Who's your favorite NBA player?
Right now, Reed Shepard.
There you go. Reed Shepard. That's a good choice. We like that. All right. Nate, thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck next year at South Middle.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. I'll get you handed over to Warren. All right. Joining me right now is the player of the game for Campground, number 4, Hunter Warren, ending the night with 13 points. 3 threes on the night. Pretty big night from downtown.
Yeah.
Something you work on a lot?
Yeah.
How many shots you get up during practice or just at home by yourself?
Like 50.
50?
Yeah.
Only 50? I mean, you need to add another zero on that. You need at least 500. Come on. What's the deal? I don't know. All right. I know your dad. I'm going to have to talk to him. He's not working hard enough. Okay. What's something that you all worked on coming into this game? What's Coach told you all going to have to do to win?
Stop Nate and Isaiah. They're like really good players.
Absolutely. What's your career high?
I don't know, like 25, 26.
26 points. I'll tell you what, you're very talented out there handling the basketball. You work on ball handling skills a lot?
Yeah.
All right. So you're moving on to the championship game. What are you all going to have to do to beat Bush?
Play defense and just get rebounds. They're big. Box out.
Absolutely. You're going to have to shoot the ball extremely well like you did today also. I think that's going to be a big key. I think you're all going to have to try to score from outside because Bush is so big underneath.
Yeah.
All right. I want to thank you for joining. Wait, before we go, favorite NBA player?
Isaiah Patterson. He said LeBron James. That's not the GOAT. It's Michael Jordan.
Oh, man. Oh, you're it. I appreciate that. There you go. I like you. You just become my all-time favorite. All right. Thank you for joining me. Good luck tonight, all right? We'll be seeing you tonight. I don't know if you was able to hear what he just said.
No.
I asked him who his favorite NBA player was. He says, well, I know Isaiah Patterson said LeBron James. He says, he's not the GOAT. Michael Jordan.
See, and again, the fact that elementary kids know that tells you everything you need to know.
Exactly.
And by the way, I got a shout out for that right there. Kendrick Henson, if you're listening, I told you so. I told you so.
All right. We're going to step aside and take a quick break and get you set for the girls' first semifinals. You're at North Laurel Nation in 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we've got the first semifinal game on the girls' side between the Kiwi Blue Jays and the Wildcats of East Homestead. For the visitors on the scoreboard, got number 13, Sophia Holland. Number 14, Autumn Storm. Number 22, Olivia Creech. Number 34, Bradlyn Howard. And number 55, Stevie Phelps.
I'll tell you, I expect both of these games, now I could be wrong, but I expect these to be pretty balanced scoring attacks. And I also think, too, that both of these games will be tight.
Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the East Homestead Wildcats. You got number 3, Isla Larkey. Number 20, Harper Houston. Number 23, Michaela Booth. Number 25, Julia Joyner. And it should be number 3, Aubrey Allen. Coach Dickie Booth. Mariah Anders, former South Laurel Lady Cardinal player.
Here we go.
Holland and Allen to jump it up. And Keevy controls the tip. Going in, pinning it up. No good is Howard. With the rebound is Booth. Booth surveying the floor, pushing it down the middle. Over to Joyner, loses it, coming up, gets it back. Back out top to Larkey. Houston jumper, no good. Rebounds by Phelps. Hands it off to Howard. She's picked up by Larkey. Driven all the way around the right side, and we're going to have steps called. Booth walking it up for Eastburn Step. Goes off a screen. Back out top it goes to Larky. Jumper free throw line and in.
That's a nice shot there. And quick pull up. Easy bucket.
2-0 Eastburn Steps. Howard with it. Trying to get in the paint. It's knocked away. Coming away with it is Booth. Booth quickly head to Houston. Goes around, puts it up and in for 2. That's one thing this Eastburn Steps team does very, very well. They pass the ball. Howard dribbling to her right, cut off by Booth. Looks to get rid of it, does. Jumper up, right elbow, and in by number 14, Autumn Storm. Storm had a great game on Thursday night. Last night, Friday night. And we're going to have a legal screen by Eastburn Steps number 33, Aubrey Allen. It'll be her first. North Laurel Lady Jaguars getting ready to get on the bus, head up to Montgomery County as they take on Assumption at 3 o'clock. Three's up, no good. Rebound by Booth. Booth quickly head to Larky, up off the board, no good. Rebound, Keevan. Howard with it. Looks to get it in the paint. Turn around jumper up, no good by Feltz.
So the Lady Jaguars are playing today?
3 o'clock.
That's
Assumption.
That's not just an assumption. that was my dad joke.
Houston puts it up off the board. 4-2. Quick 6-2 lead. That's all right, man. Which side of the turkey has more feathers? The outside.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
Hey,
Yeah.
just getting you ready for Thanksgiving, okay?
That is, yeah.
6-2. 3:39 left here in the first quarter. Laurel County Clerk Tony Brown wants you to know that their new holiday hours, what their new holiday hours are for the upcoming season. They're closed Thursday and Friday, November 28th and 29th for Thanksgiving. Also, they'll be closed Tuesday and Wednesday, December 24th and 25th, and December 31st and January 1st. Coming up at the end of this game, we'll all have the Cabot Connection Player of the Game again. We appreciate all of our sponsors: House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, Laurel Grocery, Clayton Mobile Homes in London, Monticello Bank, London Auto Sales, Como Valley National Bank, El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant, and Shoe In Family Footwear. I've seen Enrique Campos in the gym several times during this tournament.
Have you?
I sure have. Howard gets tied up, and it's going to stay with Keevy.
Well, they've done a really great job at that place. I tell you what.
I tell you, the remodel that El Dorado's has done is fantastic.
It's
it is absolutely beautiful in there. Always great service, great food. Booth with it. Looks for a double screen. Gets it over here to Houston. She's got the three if she wants it. She puts it on the floor, and she's going to be fouled by number 55, Stevie Feltz of Keevy. Joyner out top to Larky. Can't handle the pass. Ball's loose on the floor. It's going to be a race, and Larky's going to win it. Takes it back to Booth. Down to Joyner. Jumper left side. In and out. Rebounds by Howard.
I thought that was in. That was a good shot.
Good shot. Absolutely. Jump shots up. No good. Rebound put back up by Holland. Joyner with the rebound. Quick down court pass to Houston. Going to go in. Puts it up and makes it. And she's going to go to the line to try to complete the three-point play. Foul's going to go on Feltz, her second. Eight 2. Coming in for Keevy, number 32, Jolene Morgan. Houston trying to complete the three-point play. It's up and no good. Howard with the rebound. Got a defensive whistle there. Keevy to throw it in right here at half court. Howard with it. He's going to stay in that little 1-2-2 zone. All over here to Storm. Back to Howard. Gets it in the paint to Storm. Gets a shot blocked by Allen. Joyner coming up with it. Quick outlet pass to Houston. Houston goes up and can't get this one to go. Booth battling for it. And it's going to be out of bounds to Keevy. East Bernstead is releasing Houston early every time. (8-2), 2:13 left here in the first quarter.
Keevy's going to have to get some offense going here.
Storm just dribbles right into Larky. It's tied up. They're still battling for it. Well after the whistle, her said, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you to the end.
Well, Joel, next time that ball comes, you got to get it.
I was moving out of the way, trying to go get hurt. He was on your side anyway.
It's true. That's true.
Storm with it down here on the left side. Larky playing nice defense. Gets it out to Howard. Larky all over her, making it really tough to do anything. Here's Booth coming in to help. Storm jumper, free throw line. No good. Rebound Allen.
He's just going to have to slow down and relax a little bit.
Allen gets ahead to Houston. Has it taken away by Storm.
Well, that was a nice save there, too.
Houston knocks it away from Howard. Runs it down. Takes the bump from Larky. Another bump by Booth. Howard looks to get rid of it. And we're going to have a foul on Larky. That's her first. In for East Bernstead will be number 2, Robinson. They get it in underneath. Shots up, no good by Holland. Allen with the rebound. Quick down court pass to Houston. Up off the board for 2 more. 8 points for Houston here in the first quarter. 10-2. 1:12 left in the first. Howard dribbling to her right. Picks her dribble up. Floats it over to Storm. Down, shots up and in.
Good shot there.
Jolene Morgan.
To stop the bleeding, they definitely needed that. And that was a good open look and a good shot. Way to finish.
10-4. 45 seconds left. Booth with it. Gets it underneath to Allen. 4-2. Really easy right there. Nice pass. Nice finish. 12-4. 35 seconds. Ball knocked loose. Holland can't handle the pass. East Bernstead off the other direction. Houston with it down here in this right corner. And it's deflected away. Howard comes away with it for Keevy with 15 seconds. Howard with it, goes in against Booth, has it blocked, and it's going to stay with Keevy. Freaks to throw it in for Keevy. And Joyner steps in and takes it away with 8 seconds. And we're going to have steps called. She wanted to kick it down here in this right corner to Houston. Defense kind of converged on Houston, made her change her mind, and the momentum caused her to take that little extra step. 5.9 seconds. Howard's got to go. Down to 4. Trying to get it inside the Holland. It's knocked away. Houston with it. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. 12-4. East Bernstead. You're watching North Laurel Nation. Listen to 98.5.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
12-4. East Bernstein on top of Kiwi. Kiwi cheerleaders on the floor right now, trying to get this crowd fired up. Following this one, we'll have the girls Bush Blue Devils and the Cold Hill Cubs. 6 minutes following this game. Then we'll be back here tonight with the boys championship game at 6:30 and the girls championship game at 7:45. East Bernstein will get the basketball to start this second quarter. Joyner to kick it in to Booth. Booth. Over to Robinson. Back to Booth. Cross-court pass over to Joyner. Jumper left corner. Beauty.
That was easy and I mean, just a good shot.
14-4. Lead to 10. Howard with it out top. Over to Storm. Shots up. No good. Storm gets the rebound back. Morgan with it. Trying to get inside. Throws it away. Joyner with it. Gets it down to Houston in this right corner. Back out top it goes to Booth. To Robinson. Jumper left elbow. No good. Houston with the rebound. Puts it back up and no good. With the rebound is Howard. 14-4. Goes up off the board. No good. Houston with the rebound. 2-on-1. Fast break for East Bernstein. Houston with it. Stops, pops in the paint. No good. Robinson with the rebound. Puts it back up and in. Channing Robinson. First two of the ball game. 16-4. Howard dribbling to her left. She's cut off by Houston. Houston just reaches in and takes it away. Trying to get it down to Robinson, and it's deflected away. Allen fighting for it, and it's going to be a jump ball. It's going to go to Kiwi Blue Jays. .420 left here in the first half. East Bernstein by 12. Storm with it, loses it, tied up. This one's going to East Bernstein. Coming in for Kiwi will be number 55, Feltz. Replacing Morgan. Houston with it over here on this right corner, dribbling it back out top. Gets it to Robinson, to Booth. She takes a long jumper, can't get it to go. Ball's loose. Robinson comes up the rebound, hands it off to Houston, drives baseline, backs it back out top to Joyner. She thought about it. She goes ahead with it, and that's going to be out of bounds. Kiwi basketball. A little bit of a forced shot there. Coming in for East Bernstein will be number 24, Riley Cooper, number 30, Charlie Booth. Radlin Howard with it. Over to Feltz. Feltz floats it back out to Howard. Howard dribbling to her right. Jumper by Storm, no good. Rebound by Houston. Has it knocked away. Coming up with its Joyner. Cross-court pass to Charlie Booth. She takes a jumper at the free throw line. She got it. She's really happy about that when she come down the floor, clapping for herself.
Yeah.
And we got walking called on Howard.
Yeah.
18-4, 3:02 left in the first half. Booth with it, dribbling to her left. She puts a 10-footer up and got it. Michaela Booth within the scoring column. 20-4, 2:45. All East Homestead. And we're going to have steps called. Allen and Larkey coming back in for East Homestead, replacing Joyner and Houston. Booth with it. Over to Cooper, trying to get it inside to Allen, and it's loose on the floor, tied up. This one's going to Keevy. Howard with it. Out top, Charlie Booth applying the pressure. Howard dribbling to her right, working it up against Cooper, and we're going to have a foul on East Homestead's number 24, Riley Cooper, her first. Creech to throw it in for the Blue Jays. And right there, Booth stepping in and taking it away. Booth down to her sister, Charlie. No good. Over the back on Allen of East Homestead. Johnson coming in for Keevy. Holland with it. Back out to Phelps. She picks her dribble up. And steps called. Going over to East Homestead. Score still 20-4. 1:55 left in the first half. Booth walking it up for the Wildcats. Keevy in this 2-1-2-3 zone. Maybe a 2-1-2. Larkey jumper, left elbow. Allen and Phelps ties it up, and it's going to stay with East Homestead. Houston and Joyner coming in for East Homestead, replacing Cooper and Booth. Back in for KVB Storm, replacing number 23 Johnson. Joyner to throw it in. Throws it way out top to Larkin. Larkin gets it down here in the right corner to Allen. She puts it on the baseline, picks her dribble up, double team, gets it to Joyner over here on the left side. Pretty little jumper right there by Julia Joyner.
Yep, very easy, wide open, able to drop it.
22-4, 1:20 left here in the second quarter. Howard with it out top. Crosses it over to Storm at the free throw line. Larkey all over her. Bounce pass to Howard at the free throw line. Can't handle it. Gets it back. Back to Phelps. Top of the key. Dribbling to her left. Picks her dribble up. Gets it down to Holland. She puts it up. No good. Rebound to Allen. Now East Homestead. Gets it over to Charlie Booth. Booth down to Houston. This right corner. Puts it on the floor. Keeps the ball alive. Floats it back out to Charlie Booth with 47 seconds. Joyner takes a jumper. Free throw line. In and out. Rebound by Creech of Keevy. Howard dribbling to her right. Tries to go up. Gets it partially blocked. Joyner coming away with the rebound. 29 seconds. Charlie Booth with it. Top of the key. Floats it down in the right corner to Houston. And can't handle the pass out of bounds. It's going to Keevy. Back in for Keevy will be number 32, Morgan, replacing Creech. 18 seconds. Howard trying to get into Holland, can't handle the pass. Allen comes up with it for East Bernstead with 10 seconds. Back to Charlie Booth. Now the 9. Houston with it over the left corner. Puts shot up. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Phelps with 1 second, and that's going to do it for the first half. East Bernstead 22, TV 4. You're watching on North Laurel Nation at 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet.
22-4. All East Homestead. 8 different players getting into the scoring column that first half. For East Homestead.
See, I mean, like we've said this, I mean, when that happens, it's hard to beat a team doing that.
You just can't beat a team when you have that many different kids scoring. That's phenomenal. Keevy gets the basketball to start this second half. Howard with it, takes the bump of Larky. Back out to Storm. She gets the jumper up. No good. Ball's loose on the floor. Houston and Holland battling it out. And it's going to be a jump ball over to East Homestead. We'll run down some scoring. First up for East Homestead. Larky with 2. Houston with 8. Booth with 2. Joyner with 4. Aubrey Allen 2. Robinson 2. And Charlie Booth with 2. Houston with it right here in front of us. Dribbling down towards the middle. Over to Booth. Booth to Larky. Jumper free throw from the line. No good. Allen can't control the rebound. Coming up with it is Creech. Howard with it going the other direction. Gets it to Storm. Ball's loose on the floor. Booth and Storm battling it out. Tied up. Staying with Keevy. Look at the scoring for Keevy. You had Autumn Storm with 2, as well as Jolynn Morgan with 2. 22-4, 5:16 left in the third. Creech to throw it in for Keevy. Finds Storm. She goes up and it's going to be fouled by Houston. It'll be her first. Going the line to shoot 2. It'll be number 14, Autumn Storm.
Storm will be at the line for 2.
Official talking it over with Storm. Storm's a little upset, trying to calm her down. Gets set for the first free throw. No good. Got another one coming. Up off the board, in and out. Rebound by Joyner. Joyner with it out top, being picked up by Howard. Crosses it over to Booth. Booth driving, picks her dribble up. And that's going to be off Joyner's hand. TV basketball. Big game today for UK down at Texas, Adam.
Very much so. Gonna be a tough one down there.
SEC game day also.
Which
will be there.
Which is wild.
Storm with it out top. Picks her dribble up. Hands it off to Howard. Howard looking inside. Gets it to Feltz. She's triple teamed. Larky just steps in, ties it up. And it's going to go the other direction. 22-4. Joyner with it. Gets it over to Booth. And it goes off. Booth just can't handle a pass. Goes through her hands, off her legs, out of bounds. And it's going to be Kiwi basketball. Reach to throw it in for the Blue Jays. And Storm goes up with it. Has her shot blocked by Booth. She's got it and going the other direction. Looking to get it inside to Joyner. Turn around, jumps up off the board for 2. 6 points for Joyner. 24-4. 4:19 left here in the third. Howard throws it away. Booth with it, going the other direction. She's looking to drive. Puts it up. No good. Rebound by Houston. 15-footer. No. Ball batted around. Coming away with it is Holland for Keevy. Howard. And ball's loose on the floor. That's going to be the last touch by Joyner. It's going to stay with Keevy. Back in the game for Keevy. Number 32, Morgan. Oh, no. I thought they said it was off Jordan. Must have been off Keevy. And stepping in is Howard. She goes in, and she's going to be fouled. Foul's going to go on Allen of East Bernstead. That's going to be her third. Howard to shoot 2 for the Blue Jays. First one's up, a little short. Robinson coming in for Allen with those 3 fouls. Howard's free throws up and good.
Timeout on the floor.
Okay. 24-5. All East Bernstead. Coming up after this one, got Bush and Cold Hill. And then we will be right back at it 6:30 tonight for the boys' championship game between Bush and Campground. East Bernstead's looking to punch their ticket to the championship game as well. I'll tell you what, Adam, we've talked about it many, many times, but what a ride it's been for this elementary school season, getting to get into all these gyms and then coming here to call this tournament.
I agree. Yeah, it's I'm excited that we were able to do this. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It has, and it's just really caught fire. The numbers that we're seeing, people's watching, and the stories we're hearing from people out of state, out of country watching, it's amazing. Booth with it, goes up, can't get it to go. Ball's loose on the floor, and Howard comes away with it. Goes off the screen, loses the ball at the elbow, able to get it away and back out to Storm. Houston playing some nice defense. Storm goes up, and she's going to be fouled by Larkey. It's going to be number 2. Storm going back to the line for 2. 0 for 2. Looking for this connect on this third attempt. Can't get it to go. 24-5. East Bernstead, 3:23 left here in the third. Storm shot is up, no good. And the rebound controlled by Howard. Gets underneath. And the ball's deflected away. Right there's Robinson off the other direction. Robinson goes up, and she is going to be fouled by Keevy's number 14, Autumn Storm. Robinson going to the line to shoot 2. First one's up, just a little short. Robinson gets another opportunity. It's up and in and out. Rebound by Creech of Keevy. Storm driving. Picks it up, gets it to Howard. And the ball's knocked loose. Coming up with it is Robinson. Robinson driving down the left side. She goes up, can't get it to go. Ball batted around. Coming away with it is Creech to Howard for Keevy. Howard with it. Creech gets it up. No good. Houston with the rebound for the Wildcats. Robinson with it. Thought about it. Goes back out top to Larkey. Kicks it around the horn to Booth. to Joyner. Jumper right side, no good. Rebound, Creech. Howard with it. Out top for the Blue Jays, looking to drive. She's cut off by Houston, dribbles it off her foot. It's going to go over to East Bernstadt. Coming in for Keavy, be number 13. Sophia Holland, replacing number 32, Morgan. Keavy picking up full court. Joyner having a tough time getting it, and she takes steps, got walking. It's going to be over to Keavy. (24-5), 2:18 left in the third. Creech gets it in to Storm, has her shot blocked. Joyner coming out with it. Joyner with it out top, working up against Howard. Hands it off to Houston, to Booth. Tosses it over to Robinson, jumper on the way. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Holland. She hands it off to Howard. 24-5, 1:55 left in the third. Feltz puts the jumper up, left elbow. That's going out of bounds, and it's going to East Bernstadt. Joyner gets it into Larkin. Larkin working it up for the Wildcats. Tries to get it into Robinson. A little bit of a forced pass right there. It's knocked out of bounds, but it's going to stay with East Bernstadt. Booth, jumper right side, in and out. Robinson battling for the rebound with Feltz. Jump ball. It's going to go Keavy's way. Howard with it. Out top. Over to Storm. Three on the way. No good. Ball's loose on the floor. Coming up with its Creech. Hands it back to Storm. To Feltz at the free throw line. She puts it up. Can't get it to go. Creech rebound. Puts it back up. No good. And right there is Joyner clearing the rebound. Has it knocked away by Howard. And it's going to stay with East Bernstadt. Charlie Booth, along with Riley Cooper, coming in, replacing Larkey and Robinson. Joyner having trouble getting in, finds Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth pushing it down the floor for East Bernstadt, holds it up, gets it over to Cooper, back out to Houston, to Michaela Booth. Joyner jumper left side, no good. Houston with the rebound. Dribbling it back out top with 55 seconds. Booth with it. Jumper free throw line. Can't get it to go. Creech Joyner battling out. Creech, she's going to win this one. Storm with it. Pushing down the right side of the floor for Keavy. Back out top it goes. Phelps jumper just inside the three-point arc. And Cooper and Phelps ties it up. And it's going to go over to East Bernstadt. Joyner to throw it in for East Bernstadt with 38.1 seconds. Wildcats up 24-5. Charlie Booth with it out top. Over to Houston. Houston looks to drive. Drives all the way underneath the basket. Over here in the left corner, gets rid of it. Has it knocked out of bounds by Howard. It's going to stay with East Bernstadt with 26 seconds. Joyner to throw it in for the Wildcats. And we've got a timeout by Coach Dickie Booth with 26.7 seconds. As Adam said, shop local this holiday season.
Absolutely.
Spend your bucks here in London. Head out, get you some good lunch, dinner at El Dorado's and Dino's Italian restaurant. A lot of these businesses up and down 192 sure has the dollars have not been rolling in due to all that construction out there. It's made it really tough to get into a lot of those businesses. I can attest to that working there at the bank. Really hurt our traffic flow as well.
Yeah, and it's probably not going to be better for another year or so. So
Joyner hits Houston cutting to the basket, goes up, and she is going to be fouled. Foul's going to go on number 13, Sophia Holland. That's her first.
That's her first team second. Harper Houston on the line for two.
Houston to shoot 2 for the Wildcats. First one's up and rolls in. 9 points for Houston. 25-5. Second one's on the way, is good. 26-5, 24 seconds left. Storm with it. Out top, crosses over to Feltz. And Feltz and Houston collide. And tell you what, Houston a little smaller than Feltz. Want to feel that one tomorrow.
Yeah, hit the ground hard, but got right up. Give her credit for that.
Hey, listen, these girls are tough as nails.
They are.
13 seconds. Charlie Booth floats it into Joyner. One dribble. Nothing there. Houston will take it. No good. Fighting for the rebound, and it's the last touch by Keevy. East Homestead will get one more opportunity with 4 seconds left. Joyner to Booth. Jumper right corner. Bottom. Pretty shot right there by Michaela Booth, just ahead of the buzzer. And that's going to do it for 3. 28-5. All East Homestead. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
28-5. As we head into the fourth quarter, Keevy with the basketball. Hands off to Phelps. Phelps shots up. And it's going to go out of bounds over to the Wildcats. Keevy picking up full court. Joyner to throw it in. Larky with it. Hands it off to Booth. Booth pushing it ahead for the Wildcat. Jumper left elbow. In and out. Good looking shot. Just can't get it to fall. Howard with it. Taking down the middle of the floor. Larky giving chase. Stops. Gets her shot blocked by Joyner. Coming up with it is Larky. Larky pushing down the right side of the floor. Gets it down to Houston. Houston loses it. And her and Phelps is going to tie it up, and it's going to stay with East Homestead. Joyner to throw it in for EB. Back to Booth. Jumper right side. Got it. She's hit 2 from there. Six points for Booth. Ball's knocked loose. Holland with it. Hands it off to Storm. Storm shots up. Partially blocked by Joyner. Allen with the rebound. Quickly ahead to Booth. Booth surveying the floor. Gets it to Joyner. Turnaround Joyner. Jumper is good by Joyner. No hesitation.
None at all.
32-5. 4:43 here in the fourth. All East Homestead. Felts with it. Gets in the paint, falls down. It's going to be tied up, and it's going to stay with Keevy. 5 new ones coming in for East Bernstead. Number 1, Reams. Number 2, Robinson. Number 12, Massey. Number 21, Houston. And number 24, Briley Cooper. Creech with it. Gets it into Howard. Out top it goes to Felts. Felts having to run it down out here near us. She's dribbling towards the paint. Trying to back down. Gets her shot up. That's no good. And it's going to be out of bounds to East Bernstead. Running clock. 32-5. Storm stepping in, taking away, puts it up and in. 32-7. Ball's loose on the floor. Coming up with it is Reams. Reams looking to drive. Has it knocked away by Storm. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to stay with EB. Massey gets it in to Houston. Gets her shot blocked by Creech. Holland comes up with it. And we're going to have a defensive whistle. (32-7). 3 minutes left here in the ball game. All East Bernstead. Storm to Howard. Howard with it out top. Crosses it over to Felts. Ball's loose on the floor. Robinson and Reams fighting it out. And it's going to be a jump ball. It's going to stay with Keevy. Coming in for Keevy. Number 51, Pruitt. Replacing number 55, Felts. Also in the game is Creech. Pruitt with it. Jumper by Howard and gets the roll.
That's a good shot. Very good shot.
Reams quickly down the floor and going to get back tapped from behind by Howard. It's going to go out of bounds and stay with East Bernstead. Coming in for Keevy, number 31, Aspen Gentry, along with number 3, Faith Mays. Howard and Storm going out. Also coming in, Morgan and number 23, Johnson for Keevy. Holland and Creech going out. Massey to throw it in. Gets it into number 24.
That's a good shot.
Cooper up and in for 2.
That's a very, very good shot. Good finish there.
34-9, 1:33 left. Johnson with it. Has it knocked out of bounds. Keevy with the basketball. Johnson with it. Hands it off to Mays. Mays looking to get rid of it. Gets it inside. Ball's loose on the floor. It's out of bounds to East Bernstead. Briley Cooper with it. Goes up. Puts it up. No good. A rebound by Skylar Pruitt. Pruitt pushing down the right side of the floor. Loses it. Running it down is Reams. And we're going to have a tie up. And it's going to stay with Keevy with 20 seconds. So deflected out of bounds. We'll stay with Keevy with 4 seconds. And that's going to do it. All East Bernstead, 34-9. We're going to step aside, get our players of the game. We'll be right back. You're watching North Laurel Nation.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky.
Right now. All right, welcome back into North Laurel as East Homestead has just defeated Keavy by a score of 34-9. Joining me right now is Cabin Connection player of the game for Keavy, number 14, Autumn Storm. Autumn in the game with 4 points. Autumn, pretty tough game out there playing a pretty good team like East Homestead.
Yeah.
What did your coach Anders have to tell you all that you're going to have to do to try to beat East Homestead?
She said we were going to have to play hard and make sure that we don't get all riled up and keep our emotions in check.
And that's good advice. Coach Anders knows what she's talking about, played for South Laurel for several years. What's something that you like to work on yourself? What do you work on your part of the game?
I like to work on, like, my shooting because most of the time I don't. I normally pass and keep my teammates in check.
You do a really good job on ball handling. Is that something you work on as well?
Yeah, I work on it.
You do a really good job at controlling the pace of the game. Also, your defense is very good.
Thank you.
I know you had just 4 points tonight. What's your career high?
20.
20 points. That's a big game. What grade you in?
I'm in 5th.
5th grade. So you're moving on to where next year? South?
Corbin, actually.
Oh, you're going to Corbin? Okay. That's all right. Corbin's got a really good girls program down there as well. Well, I want to thank you for joining me right now before we go, but who's your favorite WNBA player or NBA player?
I'd say LeBron James.
Oh, my goodness. You hurt my soul.
He's a classic.
You might as well have said Dickie Booth. All right. Thank you for joining me, Autumn. I'll let you hand it over to Harper Houston now. All right, joining me right now is the Cabin Connection player of the game for East Homestead, number 20, Harper Houston. Came up with 10 points tonight. Congratulations on a big win. Moving to the championship game again tonight.
Yeah.
Now, you all won it last year, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you're looking to repeat as girls champions?
Yes. I wanted to make it a good last year for our 5th graders and stuff.
Okay. All right. I notice you really like to shoot from over here on the sides of the floor. Is that kind of your favorite spot?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, you make some really big shots over there. Your defense, ball handling is really well. What's something you work on quite a bit just yourself, not just in practice?
Probably my layups and my steals.
Is one of the things coming to this game and previous games. I noticed that sometimes you might release a little bit early and they try to hit you with that big long pass going down there for the layups. That's something you all work on. Is that part of the game plan?
Kinda.
That's something Coach Booth trying to teach you all to do?
Yeah.
All right. I know Coach Booth was trying to put stuff into your head to say all these things about him and everything, which, we just cannot talk about those kind of things about him wanting us to say how nice he is. We know I can see over there how he coaches. He can't be too nice, is he?
He is. He's just like very hard on us because he wants us to get better.
And that's right.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. He is 100% that. He's a good coach. He knows what he's talking about. And I tell you what, your all's play shows out there. What's your career high? What's the most points you ever had?
I think it was around 10 or 15.
10 or 15? All right. So moving on to the championship game tonight. I know you, as we said, you're looking to repeat. Before I let you go, who's your favorite WNBA player or NBA player?
I look up to Kobe Bryant.
Hey, well, I'll go with that. Kobe Bryant was a tremendous, tremendous player for the Lakers. I'll go along with that one. All right. Houston, thank you. Harper, thank you so much for joining me right now, and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right, real quick, I'll run down some scoring from this first girls' game. You had for Kiwi, number 14, Autumn Storm with 4, and Bredlin Howard with 3. Jolene Morgan with 2, jumping over to East Fernsted. You had Larkey coming up with 2 points. Harper Houston, our player game with 10. Michaela Booth with 6. Julia Joyner with 8. Aubrey Allen with 2. Channing Robinson with 2. Riley Cooper with 2. And Charlie Booth with 2. All right. We're just about set.
This, by the way, with that win, it is the 4th year in a row that East Fernsted has made it to the championship game.
Is that right?
The 4th year in a row. They won it last year, so they are defending champs. And the year before, a couple years before, they were just runner-ups, but they won last year. So,
all right, in this second semifinal game between Cold Hill and Bush, visitors on the scoreboard will be the Cubs of Cold Hill. Starting lineup, 00, Spencer Massey. Number 2, Bailey Allen. Number 4, Olivia Glover. Number 11, Hilton House. And I think it was number 21, Southern. Number 1, Alexis Saylor. Number 14, Lakely Gilbert. Number 40, Raylan McHart. Number 55, Macy Liparati. And number 22, Kate Valentine. Coach Rupert does such a fine job for this Bush program. Got the Bush boys in the championship game tonight. Against Campground. East Fernsted, as we said, has already punched their ticket. All right, we're all set for this final semifinal game. Valentine with the rebound, with the tip, takes it straight to the basket for 2 points.
Well, that was a quick score on that one.
Waste no time. 2-0 Bush. Cold Hill with the basketball, Massey. Kicking it way back out top to Southern. Ball's loose. And saving it from going out of bounds was Mays, but say she stepped on the line, and it's going to go over to Bush. We'll be back here for the boys championship game at 6:30. Girls 7:45. Gilbert works it down underneath. Shot up and in by number 55, Macy Liparati. Good ball movement. Making it look really easy early. Glover with it, dribbling to her right, goes off a double screen, picks a dribble up, back up top it goes to Southern. Back to Glover, shots up, no good. Rebound by Gilbert. And
shot looked like Valentine. It had the distance.
It did. Valentine looking to drive, dribbles off her foot, out of bounds. Cold Hill basketball. $4-0, 4:53. left here in the first. Glover with it. Out top. 1-2-2 zone by Bush. Glover dribbling around. Hands it off to Massey. Massey gets in the paint. Dribbles it off for a knee. And it's going to go to Bush. Valentine walking it up for the Blue Devils. Kicks it over to McCart. Driving right baseline. Looks to get rid of it. Finds Valentine. Valentine gets in the paint. A little floater up. Can't get it to go. And it's going to be saved in bounds. Cold Hill has the basketball, and we're going to have a whistle. Defense got to get back.
Yeah, they don't let you press in the first half.
Over with it out top for the Cubs. Trying to split that defense. Has it knocked away, runs it down, hands it off to Massey over here in this left corner. She picks her dribble up. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Valentine, and it's going to stay with Cold Hill. Massey to throw it in for Cold Hill. It's going to stay with Cold Hill. Mays with it. Here in this left corner. And right there's Valentine stepping in, taking it away. Gets it ahead to Saylor. Back to Valentine. Drives baseline. Gets it inside to number 14. Gilbert can't get it to go. 2 opportunities with the rebound again. Slipperoti. And we're going to have a jump ball. Going to Cold Hill. 4-0, 3:30 left here in the first quarter.
Cold Hill playing good defense. Just got to get some offense going now.
Glover with it. Double team down here in this left corner. Trying to get rid of it. Right there's Valentine stepping in, tying it up. And this one's going to Bush. Saylor to Valentine. Valentine gets tripped up. We're going to have a foul called on 0-0. Massey, that's going to be her first. Saylor to throw it in for the Blue Devils. Up 4-0 over Cold Hill. Trying to get it out top and does to Lipperati. Back to Saylor to Valentine. Valentine driving to her left. Jumper left elbow and got it.
And that's a good shot right there.
6-0.
She's such a smooth player.
You know, first of the week got here a little earlier, and I saw her in here getting some shots up during the boys' practice. Valentine driving and has it knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with them.
That does not surprise me at all.
Saylor looking to get it in, finds Lipperati underneath, puts it up off the board for 2. 4 points for Lipperati. Eight 0 2:36 left here in the first. Glover with it. Gets it over to Southern. Glover will take a long jumper, can't get it to go. Rebound to push Lipperati. Hands it off to Valentine. Down to Saylor. Saylor with it. Back out to Valentine. 2 people chasing her. Gets it over to McHard and has it knocked loose. Coming up with it is Gilbert. Can't get it to go. Ball still loose on the floor. And it's going to be a jump ball going to Cold Hill. 8-0. 2:06 left here in the first. Glover with it. Has it knocked away by Valentine. Gets it back. Hands it off to Mays. Quick timeout, Cold Hill. 8-0. You're watching North Laurel Nation 98.5 WJTE.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the Homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
8-0. Bush on top of Cold Hill. 1:53 left here in the first quarter of play. Cold Hill basketball. Massey to throw it in for the Cubs. Gets it into Glover. Glover dribbling left. Gilbert back out to Southern. Southern runs in. Want to have a foul on Bush's number 40, Raylyn McHarg. That's going to be her first. Massey to throw it in. Gets it into Mays. Ball's taken away by Valentine. Valentine quickly down the left side of the floor. Just beats everybody down the floor. Goes around the right side and can't get the layup to go. Rebound put back up and in by Gilbert. Ten 0. East Bernstead. Massey with it out top. Dribbling to her right. Picks her dribble up. Double teamed over there. Looking to get rid of it. Bush making it really tough. Another steal for Valentine. Valentine goes off a screen, takes it in, can't get to go, but she's going to go to the line to shoot two. She's going to be fouled by number 21, Bristol Southern. Kate Valentine with 4 points here in the first quarter. Free throw is up and good. Allen in for Cold Hill as Valentine knocks down two. (12-0). 1 minute left here in the first. Glover with it out top. Kicks it over to Massey. To Southern. Gets it underneath to Mays. Mays' shot goes up, but she's going to be fouled by number 14, Gilbert. Gilbert's first free throw up. Excuse me, Mays' first free throw up is no good. Second one is good. 12-1. Bush, 51 seconds. Valentine with it, out top. Kicks it over to McHarg, and steps called. Cold Hill basketball with 45 seconds left. Massey to Glover. Glover dribbling to her right. Splits the defense, gets in the paint. Shot goes up, can't get it to go. Right there is Valentine for the rebound. Pushing down the left side of the floor. Puts it in the middle with 29 seconds. Gets it over to McHarg. McHarg looking to drive. Gets baseline. Little jumper up. No good. Follows her shot. Gets it back. Trying to get it inside. She gets it back. Shot up. No good. The rebound by Southern with Cold Hill with 15 seconds. 12-1. East Bernstead. Glover with it. And we're going to have a foul called. Going to go on number 22, Valentine. That's going to be her first. Massey to throw it in for the Cubs with 8.4 seconds. May finds over there in the corner. Allen. Ball's knocked loose. 2 seconds. Sailor with it. doesn't get a shot off, and that's going to do it for one. Bush 12, Cold Hill 1. You're watching North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJTE.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors.
12-1 at the end of one between Cold Hill and the Bush Blue Devils. Kate Valentine with 6 points. Blakely Gilbert with 2. Macy Liberati with 4. Lexi Mays with Cold Hill's 1 long free throw. And up tonight, boys championship game, 6:30 between Bush and Campground. East Bernstead has already punched their ticket for a 7:45 matchup with the winner of this one. Saylor to Valentine. Over to Saylor. Gilbert with it. Looks to get it inside to McHard. Does, but steps are called. (12-1), 5:48. Glover walking it up for the Cubs. Over to Massey. Dribbling around the right side. Cut off. Backs it back out. Picks her dribble up. Looks to get rid of it. And right there's Valentine. Just taken away from Glover. Valentine looking to drive. Gets fouled from behind. She's going to go line to shoot 2. Foul's going to go on 0-0 Massey. That's going to be number 2. Valentine perfect from the line. 2 of 2. Valentine's first is up and good. 3 from 3 for the line. Coming in for a Bush. And number 34, Florence Bray. Replacing number 40, Raylyn McHard. Valentine gets set for the second. Free throws up. Beauty. 4-4 from the free throw line.
They're going to say a lane violation.
So second free throw did not count. (13-1), 5:15. Glover over to Southern. She's cut off. And we're going to have a foul with the body. Likely Gilbert. That's number 2. Coming in for Bush will be number 15, Amelia Bray. Replacing Gilbert with those 2 fouls. Massey looking inside. Gets it out to Glover. Quick jumper. No good. Ball's loose. Coming up with the rebound is Bray. Handing it off to Valentine. Valentine gets in the paint. Little jumper free throw line. No good. Rebound put back up. No good by Liberati. Rebound controlled by Cold Hill. Glover with it out top. She gets her shot blocked by Valentine. Nice defense. Valentine over to Saylor. Back to Valentine. Trying to get a double team on Saylor out there. Southern chasing. Floats it inside. Nice pass up and shots and hold good by Bray. That was a pretty pass right there.
Beautiful.
Glover to Southern. Jumper up. No good by Mays. Rebounds on the floor. Massey comes up with it. Hands it off. Shots up and in by Bailey Adams.
Good shot there, and they needed that.
13-3, 3:58 left here in the second. Valentine to Bray. And we have a double dribble. Back in for Cold Hill. And number 11, Hilton House. Glover with it for the Cubs. Being met by Valentine. Kicks it back out to Southern. To Massey. Jumper, free throw line. No good. Ball's loose on the floor. And we're going to have a foul called. It's going to go on East Merced's number 55. Or excuse me, Bush, 55. Macy Liberati.
Same colors.
Same colors. Mays with it. Gets in the paint. Back out top of Glover to Massey. No good. Nice strong rebound right there by Liberati. Fouls going to go number 14, Lexi Mays. 3:20 left here in the second. In the paint with it is Bray. Looks to get rid of it. Does to Valentine. Valentine dribbles down the baseline. Hands it off to Saylor. Saylor, a little jumper up. No good. Out of bounds to Cold Hill. (13-3). 3 minutes left here in the first half. Girls' second semifinal game. Glover with it, and we're going to have a little shove by Bush number 34, Florence Bray. Coming in for Bush. The number 40, Raylyn McHarg. Glover with it, down here in this left corner. To Mays. And right there taking it away is Saylor. Saylor hands it off to Valentine. A little hesitation. Trying to shake Southern. Nice defense. And we're going to have a foul going against Cold Hill's number 21, Southern. That's going to be number 2. Back in the game for Cold Hill, be number 2, Bailey Allen, replacing Massey. Valentine to throw it in for the Blue Devils. They get it into Liberati. She goes up, and she's going to be fouled. Number 14, Lexi Mays, is going to be tagged with a foul. That's number 2. Going to the line to shoot 2. Well, number 55, Macy Liberati. First one's up and no good. (13-3), 2:41. They're turning the second. Liberati gets set for the second one. That one's going to come up short. Cold Hill basketball. Allen, throw it into Glover. Splits the defense, and we're going to have a reach-in foul called on number 40, McHarg. That's going to be number 2 on her. Allen to throw it in for the Cubs. Gets it into Mays. Ball's loose on the floor. Valentine fighting her for it. Trying to get rid of it. Hands it off to Allen. Loses it. Valentine going the other direction with it. Gets it down to Saylor. And we're going to have a jump ball. And this is one going back to Cold Hill.
Again, you know, I would still call this a very close game. You know, it's just a matter of Cold Hill's just got to find some offense.
And we're going to have steps called on number 21, Briston Southern.
She didn't like that call, but you know, normally you never do.
Valentine. Over to McHarg, trying to get it inside. Ball's deflected away. Coming up with it is Mays. Over with it. Long jumper will come up short. And it's saved in. Coming up with it is Saylor. Off to Valentine. Valentine quickly the other direction. Looks to take it. Up off the board for 2. Pretty finish right there. 15-3. 1:30 left in the first half. Glover dribbling to her left. Puts up the shot. Oh, in and out. Good look right there. Tough break. Valentine with it for the Blue Devils. McHarg can't handle the pass. And still loose on the floor. She comes up with it. And double dribble call. Massey coming back in for Cold Hill. Glover with it out top with 1 minute. Gets her shot blocked by Valentine. McHarg comes up with it, hands it off to Valentine, gets it down to Saylor. Saylor gets it back out top to Valentine. She puts it on the floor, back to Saylor. Saylor's got her shot, doesn't take it, and hands it off to Liberati. She will. No good. Tied up, jump balls, going to stay with Bush. Saylor to throw it in for the Blue Devils with 45 seconds. Gets it into McHarg, takes one dribble, goes up, shot's no good. Rebound by Mays. Hands off to Glover. Down to Southern, goes in for a layup, gets her shot blocked by Valentine. Ready to get back on defense. McHarg with it, off the other direction, and has it knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Bush.
That's good defense right there.
Excellent
just
defense.
to stop the run.
Never give up on the play. Saylor looking to get it in. Back out to McHarg. And handle the pass. It's going to be a foot race for the ball. And McHarg comes up with it and gets called for steps with 20 seconds. 15-3 Bush. Massey to throw it in for the Cubs. Glover with it. Gets it into Mays. Mays puts it on the floor. Back out and has the ball deflected. Saylor with it, and ball still loose on the floor. Gilbert and Saylor ties it up, and it's going to go to Cold Hill. Massey to Glover with 7.9 seconds. Glover, Southern, had her shot. Got to get a shot off. Time running out, 2 seconds. Half shot, and that's going to do it for the first half. Bush 15, Cold Hill 3. You're watching on North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe-In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe-In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
Participate!
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever.
15-3 as we get set for the third quarter between Bush and Cold Hill. Run down some scoring. First up for Cold Hill, you've got Bailey Allen with 2, Lexi Mays with 1. Bush, you've got Lakely Gilbert with 2. Kate Valentine with 9, and Macy Lipperati with 4. Bush gets the basketball to start this third quarter. Saylor with it out top. Splits the defense. Ball's knocked loose. She gets it back, hands it off to Valentine. Valentine goes in. A little bit too far underneath the go. Rebound controlled by Bush. Valentine gets it back. Quick shot right corner. No good. Ball still loose on the floor. This one's going to be tied up and going over to Cold Hill. Glover with it. Out top. Drilling around to her left. Hands it off to Allen. She loses it. Ball's loose on the floor. This one's going to be tied up. Going back to Bush. Valentine handing it off to Saylor. Saylor being the primary ball handler. She loses it. Southern comes up with it, puts it up. No good. Ball batted around. Another shot up by Allen and got it.
Good shot there. Way to follow up and finish that off.
15-5. Valentine back handling the basketball. Looks for the lane, goes in for the layup. 2 more. 11 for Valentine.
Again, Kate Valentine, she is just so smooth.
Absolutely. Glover going to her left. Right there's Valentine stepping in, knocked it away. Diving in, tying it up. It's going to stay with the Cubs. 17-5, 4:32 here in the third. Massey to throw it in. Looking for Glover. Finds her. And the ball's loose on the floor. Great effort. Good defense right there by Saylor. Coming up with it, laying on the floor, hands it to Valentine. Valentine quickly up to number 14, Gilbert for two. Nice assist.
Nice assist there, and of course, just great finish.
Glover over to Massey. Massey looking to drive. Gets her shot swatted out of bounds by Mays. Massey to throw it in. Trying to get it in. Nowhere to go. Valentine right there. She just anticipates the ball also.
Great court awareness.
She makes it really, really tough. Glover with it. Puts her dribble up. Back to Massey. Out top to Southern. Long shot. No good. Ball loose on the floor. And we're going to have another jump ball. It's going over to Bush. 19-5, 3:51. Left here in the third. Valentine with it out top. Drives. Hands it off to Liparati. Shots up. No good. Rebound put back up. No good by Gilbert. Ball still batted around. Coming out with it is Massey. Massey quickly the other direction for Cold Hill. Ball's down. Able to get it to Glover. Shots up. No good. Out of bounds to Bush. (19-5), 3:24. Valentine just walking up, taking her time, running some clock. Kicks over here to McHarg. McHarg trying to get it inside. Ball's knocked loose and jump ball to Cold Hill. Glover with it for the Cubs. We met at half court by Saylor. Glover pushing out here to the right side. Picks her dribble up, triple team. Able to get it away to Massey. To Southern. Back over here to Massey. Keeps it from going out of bounds. Over to Southern, and right there's Valentine stepping in. Quick outlet pass to Saylor. Saylor's going to take it straight on. No good. Rebound, Liparati up, no good. McHarg with it, no. Tell you what, making that layup going straight on is really tough.
Yeah, it really is.
Step a little bit right or left, make it a lot easier. Out of bounds on Cold Hill. Push basketball. And for Cold Hill, be number 11, Hilton House.
And also, when you're going straight on, that just makes it easier on the defense.
Sure does. Valentine with it, 2:20 and counting here in the third. Saylor driving to the right, puts up a little floater, can't get it to go. And we're going to have jump ball going to Cold Hill. And for Bush, number 21, Madeline Mabe. Glover. Driving left. Shot up. No good. And it's out. Saved from going out of bounds. Nice heads-up play right there to Mays. Just tipping it over to Liparati. Quick down court pass to number 14, Gilbert. Up 4-2. And we've got a quick timeout. 21-5. All Bush here in this final semifinal basketball game. Tell you what, it's setting up to be a really good game between East Bernstead and Bush. I think that one's going to be a good one.
I believe so. I mean, you got two teams that can score in bunches, and you've got two teams that have multiple scores. And by multiple scores, I'm talking like 8.
That's exactly right.
And anytime you've got that, it's a recipe for a good win. So that is assuming Cold Hill doesn't come back.
Right. Thank our sponsors. Can't do it without them. Shoe-In Family Footwear, Keith Christian Jervis. Enrique Campus at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant. London Auto Sales, Carmel Valley National Bank. Monticello Bank. Laurel Grocery, Clayton Homes, Dino's Italian Restaurants, Cabin Connections, House Rawlings Funeral Home. Also, County Court Clerk Tony Brown. Glover with it, out top. 1:49 here in the third. Has her shot blocked by Valentine. House with it. Back to Southern. Long jumper by Glover. Counter basket. She is going to be fouled by number 55, Liparodi.
That was a great shot and a finish through contact.
Olivia Glover going to the line, try to complete the three-point play. First basket of the game for Glover. Free throws up. Doesn't go. Nice rebound by Mays. Has it knocked away. Going the other direction is Valentine. Valentine looks to get it inside. And we got steps called. Mabe falls down, traveling. Massey back in, replacing Allen for Cold Hill. Also in for Bush, be number 1, Saylor. Replacing number 21, Madeline Mabe. Glover with it. Jumper free throw line. Pretty.
There you go. A couple of good trips down the floor.
Saylor with it, working it up. Gets it across the timeline, throws it away, but Valentine is able to step in, take it away from Massey. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on Southern of Cold Hill, number 3. Look hard to throw it in for Bush. Gets it into Saylor. Tosses it over to Valentine. And we got steps called. 54.2 seconds, 21-9. East Bernstead. Oh, I did it again. Bush. I keep looking at these blue and white uniforms.
It's hard.
Caught too many games this week.
And I'll tell you what, if they do end up playing each other, that's going to be even tougher.
Yes, it will. Southern with it. Gets it inside the house. Finds Glover. And we're going to have steps called. May have had a little bit of help from Lakely Gilbert. Picard gets it into Valentine. She picks her dribble up. Long down court pass to Saylor. Saylor with it at the free throw line. Gets it to Liparodi. Back to Saylor to Valentine. Thought about a 3. Back over to Saylor with 25 seconds. Jumper right elbow. No good. Ball batted around. And Liparodi with it. Goes up. Has it deflected away. Getting it back. Pin it up and in is number 14, Lakely Gilbert. 6 points here in the third quarter. 8 seconds. Glover with it. Over to Southern. Southern's going to take a 3, but steps called. Bush basketball with 3.6 seconds. Cold Hill picking up man-to-man, full court. And right there's Massey comes sliding in, gets it off to Southern. Ball's loose. That's going to do it for 3. 23-9. Bush on top of Cold Hill. You're watching North Laurel Nation 98.5.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381. If you're in an accident.
I didn't mean to do that.
23.
I just liked it so much.
I was sitting here kind of getting into that little bit of guitar music there. 23-9 as we get set to start the fourth quarter. All Bush here, 23-9. Cold Hill had their biggest production of the quarter here in the third, scoring 6 points.
Again, it's a 14-point game, but at the same time, a couple of quick trips down the floor, get this into single digits. Now all of a sudden, what do you do?
Bush basketball start this fourth quarter. In both of the championship games, we'll be having our Players of the Game brought to you by Cabin Connections, but we'll be talking to the coaches after those games briefly. Massey with it, out to Glover.
It was that was good just then. You missed it, but Kate Valentine dribbled it off her foot and kind of looked up at Dad like, oops.
Mays. And quick timeout, Cold Hill. I think I probably looked the other direction real quick. Pull one of those. Oops. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah.
It happens. Listen, she's a player.
She really is.
The kid knows what she's doing. She's smooth, great ball handler, great defense. She controls the pace. Really, really enjoyed watching her. When North Middle is going to be getting a good one right there.
Yes, they are. Yeah, she's got court awareness at a very young age, and she comes by it naturally. She absolutely does. I'll tell you something that's really crazy, and my buddy Tim.
Yes,
we call the games. Well, he did a story when Nate went off one night, and the next day called it Valentine's Day in the newspaper.
Sweet.
And
I like it.
Yeah. And so here we are. Everything comes around full circle. You've learned that in this business. We were talking about it off the air, but all these leading scorers up here on the wall, we've called games for every single person up there on that wall.
Cold Hill basketball. Massey gets it in underneath to Mays. Back to Massey. Shots up, and she is going to be fouled. Going to number 14, Lakely Gilbert, number 3.
That's her third.
Massey. Going to the line for 2. First one's up, and no good.
Almost.
Massey's second free throw is no good as well. Rebound by Liparati. Hands it off to Valentine. Puts it behind her back. Working it up against Massey. Trying to avoid the double team. Does. Gets it to Saylor. Saylor runs the pass down and loses it. Southern just takes it away.
Good defense.
Over with it. Push it down the right side of the floor. Saylor all over. Gets in the paint. Takes it out to House. Back out top it goes to Glover. Glover gets in the paint. Shield gets her shot blocked by Gilbert. Saylor with it over there in front of the bench. Loses the basketball and steps called. (23-9), 4:55 left here in the ball game. Glover with it. Dribbling to her right. Puts a dribble up, hands it off to Massey. Over to Southern. Southern dribbling down there on that left side, loses the basketball. Coming up with it is Lipperati. Valentine with it the other direction. Trying to get it inside. It does to Gilbert. Back to Saylor. Has it taken away. Ball's loose. Jump ball. It's going to Cold Hill. And we've got a Cold Hill player down. Lexi Mays shaking up on the play. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Laurel County Clerk Tony Brown wants you to know their new holiday hours for this upcoming season. They close Thursday and Friday, November 28th and 29th for Thanksgiving, and they're closed Tuesday and Wednesday, December 24th and 25th, along with December 31st and January 1st.
If she gets up and walks off, that's good. It's always good to see.
23-9, 4:23 left. Cold Hill basketball coming in for Mays will be number 2, Bailey Allen. Glover dribbling to her right. Takes the shot. Going to be a little short. Lipperati comes up with it. And bad pass, but Valentine is able to come up with it. Momentum carries her out of bounds. We'll stay with Cold Hill. .405 left here in the ball game. Massey gets it into Glover. Stepping in there and knocking it away is Saylor for Bush. And the ball still bouncing around. Glover gets a shot up. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Gilbert. Gilbert gets it out to Saylor. Saylor looking to drive on Southern. Stops, pops, and going to be fouled by Southern. Number 4 on her. Going to the line to shoot 2 is Lexus Saylor. First one's up. Doesn't get it to go. Sets a check back in for Cold Hill over there, number 14, Lexi Mays.
For the Cubs is number 14.
Second free throw's up and gets the roll. 24-10, 3:47. Bush on top of the Cubs of Cold Hill. Glover over to Allen. She picks her dribble up, looks to get rid of it. And ball's deflected, but running down to Massey. And she has her pocket picked by Saylor. Saylor looks to go in, loses the basketball. Oh no, steps called. Kind of bobbled the basketball a little bit, trying to go up with it, and just traveled.
Just a little bit.
3:23 left. 24-9. Massey down to Mays. Mays driving, double team. Back out to Massey, and can't handle the pass. Out of bounds to Bush. McHarg steps inbounds. Cold Hill basketball. We've seen that a lot today. Over with it. And nice defense by Saylor. Saylor looks to go up. Can't get it to go. Valentine flying in the rebound. Puts it up off the board for 2 more. (26-9). Glover with it. Over to Allen. Can't handle the pass. Out of bounds to Bush. 26-9. Valentine to Saylor. Saylor, cross-court pass over to Valentine. Quick pass to Liparati and takes off before she gets the ball on the ground. Steps called. Coming in for Bush, number 51, Raylan Baker, replacing number 4, McHarg. Glover, dribbling to her right, and steps are called. Coming in for Cold Hill, number 13, Layla Gray. Number 24, Blunt. Number 22, Phillips. For Bush, number 5, Peyton King. Number 15, Amelia Bray. And number 51, Raylan Baker. Valentine with it out top of 2:22. Little floater in the paint. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Cold Hill. Mays with it. Out top. Dribbling to her right. Picks her dribble up. Back out top it goes to Glover. Glover. Over to Phillips. Phillips trying to get it down to Mays. Shots up. No good. Ball's knocked out of bounds to Bush. 26-9. 1:55 left in the ball game. Valentine just walking it up for the Blue Devils. Don't have to be in any hurry. Gets it in to McKnight. To Bray. Tied up. Jump ball. Going to stay with Bush. Baker gets it in. Shots up and in. Who was the basket by? Did you get it? Who the basket was? I couldn't see who scored that. Was it Valentine?
I thought it was Valentine.
Okay. Couldn't even see who shot it. Glover with it. Out top. Trying to get rid of it. Does. Over to Phillips. Phillips within that left corner. Dribbling it back out. Back to Glover. Ball's loose. Picking it up is Mays. She's looking inside. Crosses it over to Phillips. Shots up. Doesn't go. Mays with the rebound. Puts it back up. And she's going to be fouled. Going to the line to shoot 2. First one's up. No good. Coming in for Bush. Number 32, Jasmine Lawson. Mays gets second free throw. Bounces off. Out of bounds. And it's going to Bush with 1:04. Coming in for Cold Hill will be number 1, Amy Head, along with number 52, Abigail Vorback. Bush with the basketball. King driving to her right. She's cut off, picks her dribble up, kicks it back out top to Lawson. With the ball now is Baker. Baker dribbling out here near the top. Nice defense right there by number 24, Clontz.
Yeah.
All over. And right there, coming in and taking the pass away is Gray. Vorback with it. Dribbling to her right. And let's hope she'd put that up. Loses out of bounds. 28-9, 27 seconds left. And right there with the steal is Phillips. She's going to take a jumper. Got it! Shelby Phillips with 2. 28-11. 5 seconds left. And the shot up, no good. That's going to do it. Bush heads to the championship game against East Homestead. We'll step aside, get our players of the game. We'll be right back.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
All right, welcome back to North Laurel High School as Bush Blue Devils just defeated the Cold Hill Cubs 28-11. Joining me right now is Cabin Connections player of the game for Cold Hill, number 4, Olivia Glover, with 4 points. Olivia, what's something that your coach told you all had to do to try to slow Bush down a little bit?
We had to try and block out and just try our best and work on getting down to the goal and getting the rebounds.
Some easier shots and getting rebounds. What's something that you work on personally? What do you work on the hardest on your game?
I work on my shots before every single game at my house, and I just try and practice before so I can do better in the game.
What grade you in?
5th.
5th grade. So you'll be moving on to South Middle next year. What's the most points you ever had in a ball game?
14.
14. When was that?
I think it was against Colony.
Colony. Oh, that's a good deal. You like playing point guard?
Yeah.
That's your favorite position? It is? Okay. Who's your favorite WNBA player or NBA player?
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. That's been a popular choice today. There's none better than Michael Jordan. That's a good choice. Congratulations being on our player of the game. Okay. If you'll hand it over to Miss Valentine. Our Cabin Connection player of the game for Bush will be Kate Valentine with 15 points. You're making a habit of this. Congratulations. You had a great game.
Thanks.
15 points. What's something that Coach Rupert told you all had to do tonight to get to the championship game?
We had to play defense and just run our out-of-bounds plays right and our offense right.
Absolutely. You go in, you so under control when you play. A lot of times you'll see a lot of kids going in and going full steam to the basket and throw it up really hard. But you're just under control. Is that something that you worked on really hard? Maybe your dad might help you with?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, you're the real deal. Big game tonight, championship game, going up against East Homestead. What are y'all going to have to do to come away with a win tonight?
We're going to have to make our easy baskets and play really good defense.
Absolutely. All right, I'm going to let you go so you can get home, get some rest, and get back here. We'll see you tonight.
Okay.
Thank you for being our player of the game.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to run down some quick scoring. First up for Cold Hill, you've got Bailey Allen with 4, Olivia Glover 4, Lexi Mays 1, Shelby Phillips with 2. Jumping over to Bush, you've got Alexis Saylor with 1, Lakely Gilbert with 8, Kate Valentine 15, Macy Liparati 4, and that is going to do it from North Laurel High School. We'll be back tonight for the first game of the championship between Bush and Campground at 6:30, followed up by East Bernstead and Bush, roughly 7:45. For Adam Webb, I'm Joel Pritchard. Everyone, thanks for listening. Have a good evening.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.